What's up, YouTube? That's right. Here we are with some different content compared to what we've been doing for the past few days. We are jumping off Xenoblade for just a moment because another game I've been looking forward to has finally released, which is Bleach Rebirth of Souls. I gotta say, I'm pretty excited for it because there has not been a notable Bleach game release. I'm talking like something that came out on consoles or anything like that, so not like mobile gotchas and stuff. Since, let me look this up. Was I even 20 years old when that No, I wasn't. Last one was Bleach Soul Resurrection, which was, like an action, somewhat Muso-esque style game. And it came out on PS3 in 2011. I was 18 when that was new. I'm 32 now, and finally, I can once again see a game that will let me see the end of the Arrancar arc. For those wondering, this is going to be a somewhat... it seems to be more of a technical version of a 3D anime fighter. Trying to take a little bit more out of after Dissidia, is my understanding. At least that's the way people described it. And it has the composer of Dissidia and The World Ends With You, Ishimoto, on this stuff. We love him over here. Did some good KH tracks as well. This is going to be covering the very beginning of the anime and series up until the end of the Arrancar arc, which means it's only missing 2 arcs, and then that's the whole thing. Here's hoping he gets a sequel to cover those, but we're going to be digging into it. I'm going to see if it is any good. I'm not expecting it to be on par with stuff like the Ultimate Ninja Storm games when they were at their peak, but I am hoping that we get something, you know, like something close. Excited. Has a dub, that's great. Not every anime game gets that luxury. And seems real stylish. So, we're gonna dig into it, see how it plays. And I will see you on the other side. Also, we are continuing our Rent fundraiser. Here's hoping we make a bit of progress today. I also switched games. Because, truth be told, Xenoblade viewership isn't super high. So, get as many eyeballs onto the stream as possible is gonna help. Also, sidebar, just so you guys know, I will be covering the Nintendo Direct in the morning tomorrow. They announced it. I woke up at 10, saw the announcement, then went, oh god, I have to wake up even earlier for that one. Oh man. But I will. It will be done. All right, enough preamble. We've been chatting it up for almost 3 minutes. We got to get out of here. So, see you on the inside. Let's dig into Bleach. Let's go. Anyway, Jay, we're going to play Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Shout out to the PlayStation Nation for helping me with this. And by that, I mean Devontae sent me a copy. They had an extra. My light-skinned friend with the heart of gold came through. Dude, even the logo presentation has sauce on it. Thank you, Zootral, for the $30. All right, you've dealt a mortal blow to Brent on that one. Ishimoto's one of the best to ever do it, I swear to God. Surprisingly, his style of music absolutely fits for Bleach, too.
Nice.
Alright, here we go. We got an intro. Thank you, Nick. Can't donate much because of my own stuff. Always happy to help. Thank you. Or happy to hurt oomph is what you said. Well, you're the boss now. Lock in. Jesus Christ, this has sauce! Bleach out sauce sparking Zero's intro. Bro, that's crazy, dude. Fucking sick, dude. Let's go. Alright, teach me how to play this shit real quick. Dude, every part of these menus is insane.
So, you're here. Let's start then. Today you're sparring with me.
Okay.
Sparring? Already? You're not gonna, like, teach me something first?
Don't be like that. I just think it'll be faster for you to learn by doing rather than by listening to me ramble. Anyway, this'll just be a warm-up for me. Come on. We'll start off light. Promise.
Well,
Oh.
all right. But if we're gonna do this, we may as well go all out.
That's a good attitude. Very well. I, Yoruichi the Flashmaster, will be your teacher.
Ah,
Let's
Paul
start with the
Shitass.
basics.
Thank you, Rebecca, for the resub with. So, if you're not a fan of the words peak fiction, goat, raw fire, click off the stream now because it's gonna come off 50 times in here. This game's a one-on-one 3D battle action game. To start, let Yoruichi teach you the rules of battle. Explanation of the battle guide are based on standard control config. Alright. In the game, stick to control character, attack, square for quick attacks, triangle flash, circle for signature move, guard on L1, and breakers on R1. For now, just beat the hell out of her. Yeah, just in case you weren't really sure. They're just like, we're here. All they need now is the narrator for Nintendo Direct overview trailers where they're like, the Bleach Rebirth of Souls video game for Nintendo Switch family of systems. Rock, paper, scissors. There are 3 attacks with the rock, paper, scissors relationship. I'm surprised they're just like, yeah, that's exactly how this game works. Square, triangle, circle, interrupt breakers. Guard, defends against attacks. Breakers, cancel guard. Okay, so if they're guarding, you hit R1. And then you guard against basic attacks. And you use regular attacks for breaks. The Bleach Rebirth of Souls game. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Taking attacks while guarding reduces the guard gauge, temporarily preventing you from guarding when the gauge is 0. That's known as a guard break. Okay, that's the breaker. Sick. In battle, controlling your distance to the enemy is key. Make use of movement, left stick, 4 directional steps with X dashes, holding X, nice. Ho-ho maneuvers using L2 and X. Alright, so this is just tapping. Okay, you dash forward by holding. Okay. Ho-ho's just flash step. Alright. Oh, shit. This was training? Sir?
Well done. See what I mean?
All right. Let's get this thing started already.
You just used a key cone move. If it lands, it'll destroy your opponent's Konpaku.
Dude, I love that shit. Thank you, Havoc Cabot, for the $5, by the way. Appreciate it. You must destroy all of your opponent's Konpaku to win battles. In this game, Konpaku act as lives. To destroy them, deal damage to Reishi and reduce it to 0.
Konpaku are the vessels that contain one's soul.
Why is she flirting with you? That's like her job, I think.
It's your lives.
Lives?
Ichigo, there are some rules to this fight. you'll need to destroy all of your
Can I
foes'
share?
Konpaku
Please,
to
go
win.
ahead.
However, should your own Konpaku be destroyed, that
Thank you,
means
Rares,
you
for the
have
50
lost
bucks.
the fight.
Hell yeah, brother.
So, all I need to do is land some Kikon moves, and I'll win.
Kikon moves are the most important thing in battle. You do well not to forget it.
Wait, hold on. Cristiano Ronaldo is, in fact, a character in the Fatal Fury game. Man, that's crazy. Who cares about Chun-Li? Alright, attack combos are in 2 types. Quick attack, which is mashing square. Flash attacks, 2 triangles. Square, square, square. These are speedy. Land the first 3 hits to recover a lot of spirit power. They have a short range, require you to get close. Flash attacks are powerful with a long range. They come out slow, so timing is key. Standard control combos. You can also perform additional combos with the standard controls by spending the reverse gauge at the bottom of the screen. With quick attacks, you can do a quick attack follow-up ho-ho combo. That's square, 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 X, consuming your reverse gauge. You can do the same with the flash. You can flow into either additional combos from a standard if you have enough of that. Alright, cool. So if I'm close range, we can do doot, 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 doot. Okay, so this is just a standard. So we'll do bop, bop, bop. And now let's do it with the X. Bop, bop, bop. Trying to get it to pop up here. I guess it's not working because we already did one version of it. Let's try the flash version.
Well, not bad. But this is just the beginning.
Spiritual pressure moves. Build up spiritual power. Through normal attacks and other methods, you gain access to powerful special moves known as spiritual pressure moves with L2 triangle or circle. Do you build up with quick attack combos and increase your power with spiritual pressure moves, or aim to damage Reishi directly with flash attack combos? Choosing tactics to suit the situation is the key to victory. Let's see, we'll do L2 triangle for all-out slash. And then, let's see, we have wielding. Oh, sick. Let's see, they can trigger combos from quick actions or flash attacks. Check out the character control guide. Move traits.
Nicely done. So, did you notice? Something other than my Konpaku was reduced by that.
How do I put it? It was different from the Kikon move, but it still felt like I was cutting deep. Not that it was hitting down to the Konpaku, but...
That last attack damaged my Reishi. Any attack that's not a Kikon move will deal damage to an opponent's Reishi. When you reduce a foe's Reishi to a certain level, you'll open them up to attack. It's a fine chance to use a Kikon move.
There are ways to destroy Konpaku in battle without reducing Reishi to 0. When the opponent is in Reishi deficiency, under 30%, you can use a Hakugeki, then hold R2 to trigger a Kikon move. You can also unleash it with 4 squares and R2. But this attack is unleashed with the Reishi Bear protecting the Konpaku intact, so the number of Konpaku you destroy is 1 less than if you reduce it to 0. Ah, okay, so you can do this, but it won't be as effective. So many proper nouns, that's good. They made it for fans and not the fakers. Characters offer a variety of playstyles. Power-type characters have high attack and excel, reducing Reishi to 0%, landing a Kikon move. Speed-type characters have low attack but land a lot of hits, making it easier to drive the opponent to Reishi deficiency and the cost of it. Alright, okay. The opponent can't defend during guard break, giving you a chance to land it even when they're above 30%. But it may be interrupted by an attack. Okay.
It might be faster for you to just try it out. Reduce my Reishi.
I remember when
and try
this
hitting
game first had
with
its first
Kikon
battle,
move.
like, overview video came out, and, like, some anime fighter YouTuber was just like, why are they using all of these terms for the anime? And I'm like, you covered, like, Dragon Ball games. I don't know how you, like, become a tourist for, like, a franchise and then get mad that it's using its terms. Okay, the 30% is marked by that line. Okay, that makes sense.
Damage my Reishi. Now for a Kiko move.
And then we hit R2 and lock in. All right.
I'll kill you.
Reduce their Reishi, create an opening, and land.
It's funny watching dubbed Bleach on Hulu and the closed caption just give up on the Japanese terminology. Yeah, they eventually like English localize a lot of stuff in there.
That is a path to victory.
This one's a little bit more accurate to the manga. They don't use stuff like Konpaku a hell of a lot in a lot of the English material. Let's see. Reducing them to 0% when they're down to 1 Konpaku would decide the match. In this case, the move will not trigger.
Well,
Okay.
more or less.
Yeah, it's just beat them up until they run out of health bars.
What I can do. Sorry, but you're not getting past.
Oh no.
Get that blade up. We're fighting now.
Oh man, she's showing back again.
What was that for?
And now for something special. First time I've shown you this, I think. It's called Shunko. The keto
I like how she has to go. I think I haven't shown you this before, because I'm like, yeah, I don't think you have.
Outwards. This is what they call a trump card.
Awakening. Accumulate a certain amount of fighting spirit in battle to get an awakening. Awakenings release Shikai, Bankai, Resurrection for each character, boosting all abilities significantly, increasing the number of Konpaku to destroy the Kiko moves. Yeah, they're big comeback mechanics and let you do the cool transformations.
Stay sharp, Ichigo. I still can't control this.
It's like if a Dragon Ball game made your comeback mechanic becoming a
From
Super
what I've
Saiyan.
seen, you've got a good sense for battle now. All right, Ichigo. Let me see how good your Bankai is.
Also, the fact that the comeback mechanic has its own unique song. Everyone has their own awakening song. This game's insane.
This is my Bankai.
Can you keep up? Oh, sick. There we go.
I'll admit you're stronger than I thought.
All right, there we go. Knocked her down to
Let's
6.
end it here for today. If you're not clear on something, feel free to come ask me anytime.
All right, reading tutorials in text form made me a little concerned about how difficult that would be. It's not at all. There are several systems you can practice the battle guide that can give you a leg up. Consume the reverse gauge used by Hodo to do a reverse action. Reach 100% while awakening to get a channel boosting the strength. Okay, a bunch of that stuff. All right. Is that me with a 9 on it? A audio visualizer? They're insane over there. We'll burn through a couple of challenges before we start hitting up this, I think. Let's see. We did all of those. We'll just wing it. Fuck it. Yeah, we're already like 20 minutes in. We might as well just jump in. So we're gonna hit up the most important thing. Story. I want to see how good the story is at summarizing the first like 70% of the Bleach manga.
Death is inevitable. It's unavoidable. Nobody in the entire world can escape it. Not even you. After a person dies, they turn into a corpse and rot. However, they leave something behind. It's called the Konpaku. Once it's been freed from the restricting bounds of the flesh, the Konpaku is ready to be accompanied to a new world. The Soul Society. This world exists on a plane that's entirely different from that of the living. There, in
Dude, anime games don't try. Like,
until some of them are sent back in order to live once again.
this required people to like storyboard stuff. This isn't recreating anything from the anime.
This endless cycle keeps the amount
So wait, is Soul Society like the afterlife bureaucracy from
and the
Beetlejuice?
world
A little bit, yeah.
equal at all times.
There's like, you know, the Soul Society is kind of like if our civilization never made it past, if they never made it past like the Heian era of like, there's like, you know, you got your samurais and you've got your class structure similar to that kind of stuff in there. Unless you're Burn the Witch, where the Soul Society is actually in Europe and they're like, I don't know, like fighting dragons or whatever.
Damn. Ow.
Oh, in media res.
You have done well to come this far, but I'm afraid you are no longer valuable nor interesting to me. Take a good look and promise me, right here and now.
They want to give you a little teaser of sexy Dangai Ichigo. World of the Living, Karakura Town, afternoon, clear.
I can see ghosts, touch them, and speak to them too. And also, no matter how hard I try, I can't get rid of them. To me, they're as real as living people. They've always been.
15? Sure.
Thank you very much. Now I can rest peacefully.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to depict
No
the
problem.
thug that's like
And yeah, you rest in peace.
fucking around with a gravesite. I think that girl like gets run over by a car or something. Dude, I think every other anime game's a fucking
It
piece of shit.
spins.
I know.
It turns each time it touches the sun. and
That's
then
why people gather the Naruto one
It
so
takes
much,
on
because, you know,
unique
there's clearly a lot of
shapes.
care being put there, and this one's, like,
the one
in a
thing that
similar
does not
spot.
change,
the animations and the combat stuff doesn't look as lavish and as polished, but this has a really solid story and cutscene direction. Also, a very good understanding of tight Kubo aesthetics for what Bleach should look like.
I wish for strength. If I cannot protect them from the wheel, then give me a strong blade and enough strength to shatter fate.
This is gonna be me tomorrow. Pause my Thursday to be here. I'm gonna put that right there. Put that right there. You know, we're gonna just have it there. I'm gonna hang out with Rowlet. Funny creature Bohemian Mittens and Alto. Oh, that's Jordan. He's the string cheese guy.
It's close.
Yo, you're on my desk.
Close. Jerk off.
You can see me? And you kicked me?
Huh? Stop yammering. Heck, I can see you.
Normal people can't see me.
Yeah, now everyone can see
I'm a
ghosts.
Soul Reaper.
She likes to feel tall. That's true. I should go look that up again.
That's your story? You're a Soul Reaper? You came all the way from this Soul Society thing to vanquish an evil spirit. That makes sense. You out of your freaking mind?
Ruki is the short queen of the series.
Insolent.
She's 4'9".
Ghosts, yet you do not believe in Soul Reapers?
Of course not. I've never seen a Soul Reaper before. I don't believe anything until I see it with my own peepers. You're probably not human, but go play Soul Reaper somewhere else.
You dare speak that way to me? Bakudo number 1. Sight! It's useless to struggle. This is Kido, the demon way. A high-level spell only a Soul Reaper can cast. I would kill an insolent fool like you. But the spirit laws forbid us from killing humans, unless we've been ordered to. I'll let you off with a minor case of paralysis this time. And...
Wait!
do not presume what awaits you is not hell. It is the Soul Society. Unlike hell, it is a restful place.
Yeah, hell's really scary.
What happened? Where's the ghost?
I sent him to the Soul Society. I performed Konso, the soul funeral. You call it passing on in your language. We Soul Reapers have 2 principal duties. First, to shepherd normal
Yes.
souls, the whole
Fuck
Soul
yes,
Society.
dude.
And our second
They brought
duty
back her
is
diagrams.
to vaporize the hollows. The evil spirits who attack other souls. This is my current mission.
Hang on. If that's your mission, you mean there's a hollow around here right now? Don't stand there yapping, then go vaporize it!
Actually, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
I haven't seen an anime game with cutscenes like this since the PS2. It's
Why not?
crazy. I'm glad they kept her diagrams that she draw. They don't do the bit where she pulls out the notebook so you can say they look like shit, but at the very least they brought them in.
Soul Reaper! What was that blood-curdling howl? Where did that come from?
Blood-curdling howl? Maybe...
Wow.
I heard it. That was the cry of a hollow. But it's like I'm hearing it through some unseen filter. What is it I'm sensing? And how could this boy have heard the howl before I sensed it?
That was Yuzu! Hey! Where are you going?
I'm going to kill it. Stay here.
Hold up! That's my family being attacked! Undo your spell! Now!
Johnny
Don't
Young
be a
Bosch
fool.
in his
There's
default.
nothing you can do. Be quiet and leave this to me. Understand? This spiritual pressure. I didn't sense it till now.
He's so good at yelling. It's so great.
Cutting!
Stop! What are you doing? Stop! No human strength is enough to break the Kido. If you force it, your soul will... Impossible. He broke the Kido.
Bad the
by
Dragon
his
Balls, they
own
used it to
power.
wish for Johnny Bosch to have
It cannot be.
immortality, and not me.
Stop!
Dude, same. I'm excited for the DMC anime, like, next week. He's gonna say something cool while the new Evanescence track plays. Dude, your hands are huge. Oh, yeah, I forgot this first one just looks like a weird fish.
It's a hollow. When she said evil spirit, I thought it would look human. But it's a monster. This is bad. Why am I shaking? I'm not afraid of that thing.
They're really good at replicating the Kubo like shocked face.
Has not eaten any of your family's souls yet.
Wait! You said the Hollows attack people to eat their souls. So why'd that thing attack my family?
Hollows are attracted to extreme levels of spiritual pressure. But they also attack opportunistically. I've never met any human.
I'm thinking about the Dragon Ball FighterZ story mode, and I shouldn't. Let's not think about that, all right?
Break a binding spell.
That thing was so bad we just stopped. I was like, this is terrible.
For you.
Huh? He was after me? My family being attacked is all because of me?
Oh, wait. That's not what I meant.
Oh.
Soul Reaper!
It's okay. We can do it.
Ugly! You want my soul? Fight me! Like a man!
When you have to lock in. This happens in Kenkabancho Badass Rumble for PSP. That's great.
Soul Reaper!
You fool.
And she took a bit of a bump.
Fool.
Alright, a big bump.
Did you think it would be over if you gave him your soul? Then you are a fool.
Yeah, that's like a generic monster. He's not really like, he's not much of a negotiating guy.
Do you wish to save your family?
Yeah.
Just tell me how! I'll do
I have
anything.
2 cute
Tell me.
sisters and a really funny, shitty
There is a
dad.
way. Or should I say, there's only one way.
This hollow has an official name. It's called Fishbone. Well, that makes sense. It just kind of looks like a fish that's
You must become
humanoid.
a soul reaper.
Yeah, you should do that.
Place the point of my Zanpakuto, Ghost Cutter, over your heart, and I will infuse you with half of my Soul Reaper powers.
Are you sure you can do something like that?
I do not know. The chance of success is low. If we fail, you die.
I'm impressed at how
There is
much
no
time
other
they're
way.
spending on this first
More
part.
time to ponder it.
There's danger. Go! Run! You have to run, Ichigo!
Give me the sword.
Yo, we spin. Dude, they got the iconic Kubo cool-looking moon.
Not Soul Reaper. I am Rukia Kuchiki.
Oh,
Ichigo Kurosaki. Nice to meet you. Let's pray this won't be our last meeting.
dude, there's like really good shots in here. Dude, all right. I don't even think this guy's like a character you can play as. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck him up. So crazy. It's like, obviously it's still gonna be an arena fighter first story, right?
I meant for only half.
But they at least created like mook enemies, so it's not restricted to named character the whole
I could
time.
not sense the Hollow's presence because that room was full of spiritual pressure from him. That was what confused my senses. Never have I heard of a human who could see a soul reaper. Never have I seen a human break a binding spell. The Zanpakuto responds to spiritual pressure by changing shape. Never have I seen it so huge.
They're like, the sword mimics how much energy you have. His sword is so big.
What in the world is this kid?
High school student. Also Soul Reaper. God damn it, they're so sick with it. Like, the people that work on this game are such massive shooters. Oh man, we got fucking episode to be continued shit. Oh my god. Main story. Okay, so we did occupation, high school student, Soul Reaper. We then move on to Ichigo Kurosaki, substitute Soul Reaper, and we're on the substitute arc, chapter 1. This is just kind of like oozing with the kind of style you think for like the super huge games, you know? It's nice to see that they put a lot of effort in this. Between this and the anime coming back and being as good as it is just like a miracle. Oh god, what a nightmare.
Hey, Ichigo! Come on! Wake up already!
Nah, we've skipped a Cone showing up.
Would you look at the time already? Hurry up! Hurry up! Wake up! Hey! It's morning! Morning! Hey! Hey, Ichigo! Quit it! Get off my face!
Holy
I
shit!
had to wake you up, since you obviously can't do it by yourself.
What's with this racket this early in the morning, huh?
Don't you dare hunt me! You're late, you know.
Late?
Hurry up and get dressed for school already.
They'll probably explain it. Cone's a mod soul. He's like a artificial soul being that exists inside a pill. You can put the pill in objects like stuffed animals to make it animate.
Who do you think you are to act so high and mighty?
I'm the Great Cone, trusty partner of Katakura-tan's substitute Soul Reaper Ichigo Kurosaki. Hey, are you even listening?
Whenever Ichigo enters like a soul form, his body's left behind, so Cone will occasionally just, you know, pop into Ichigo's body so that things don't look weird to the public.
Sure. Just hurry up and go. Anyway, let me regale you with
Here
this
we go.
incredible epic tale. It's about how this generation's most handsome mod soul, me, came to meet Ichigo and his friends. It's really quite the tearjerker.
What the fuck? He looks 32. I know, but he was dude was like a second phase Power Ranger. Like
Lately, that hothead Ichigo has been busy fighting all these hollows in Rukia's place as a substitute Soul Reaper. And the first person he saved was his amazingly hot classmate, Hime. Turns out that the Hollow who attacked her was actually her own dead older brother. As an older brother himself, it's no wonder that Ichigo couldn't stand for that.
Yeah, that did happen. It was rough.
Eventually, Orihime's strong feelings managed to get through to her brother, who calmed down and disappeared. It warms you all up inside, doesn't it? Well, that's Inoue for you. The next person he saved was Yatsu Torisato, also known as Chad. He's Ichigo's much more muscular friend. Chad had a parakeet with the soul of a young boy, Shibata, inside it. A Hollow who used to be.
I respect that they're actually telling you what happened in these episodes. They don't need to, but I'm glad they are.
Sins that are committed by the dead. That Hollow had sinned before dying, so he ended up in hell.
Even the motion comic stuff has a presentation that's better than even stuff like.
Transform into a Soul Reaper even without Rukia's help.
The presentation moves more than Scarlet Nexus did. Like.
I've had my share of trouble too. My soul was supposed to be disposed of, but thankfully, Rukia saved me from that. Well,
See,
now that he's
told
a
you,
Soul Reaper,
soul thing's like a little
Ichigo
pill.
finally has the strength he needs to protect those around him. He even showed up on national TV while
Dude, Don
fighting in an
Kanonji!
abandoned hospital. I wish I could have showed off.
That guy's
this
awesome.
part of
He's
my
like Zach
soul.
Baggins, but shonen. Yeah, he's Zach Baggins mixed with, Mr. Satan, Hercule,
morning,
yeah.
Orihime. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that?
Ichigo, listen. Is there anything you're keeping from us?
Huh? Keeping from you?
Oh yeah, I forgot the dub recast Chad to get an actual Latino in there.
We're worried about you.
Oh, that. That's nothing to worry about. Just some.
Oh god, it is Joshua and Estelle. Many such cases.
Ichigo.
Huh?
The main couple in Eureka 7 is also
Thanks.
just Johnny Youngbosh and Stephanie Sheh. They do this all the time.
Ichigo, it's just.
And then Nero and Kyrie.
Too much.
Of course.
They might be the most used English VA couple for various different media.
You have some very good friends.
Though Eureka 7's, I think, the most unique of them because Johnny Youngbosh is doing his 14-year-old voice in it.
What's there to worry about? Just defeat them before they can get to you. And now, it's time for your daily training.
I can't make my friends worry so much.
Yeah, they're not a real couple. They just end up getting cast, like this.
Ichigo, here it is. Don't let it get away.
Ugh.
Going at it in a place like this. These guys really have no manners.
It's just a weak enemy. It'll be perfect to get yourself used to fighting as a Soul Reaper.
He's like, come on. We need a little bit of gameplay to break up the story
I know.
sequences.
You just told me not to get hurt.
Yeah, Laura Bailey and Travis Willingham are married. And Yuri Lowenthal and I believe Tara Platt.
Sorry.
They're like, hey, do the super immediately. Just screw them up. As a rule, you cannot land Kiko moves on enemies with high reishi. And for mid-sized foes like Hollows, you must reduce their reishi to nothing before you can land a Kiko move. Reducing it to 0 will destroy the Kenpaku and cause you to land it automatically. How to fight mid-sized foes, such as Hollows, they'll move with super armor as long as they have guard gauge, reducing the damage they take. Land attacks reduce the guard gauge, do a guard break when it's at 0. You can deal them way more damage when they're in guard break. Oof. Ow, my bones. Turn the guide off. Yo, flash step, go around him. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, he's almost there. Bug him up.
I'll kill you.
All right, he's still got two bars though. Let's see, trying to look at what my other moves could be. Using guard break, we can't just go a little harder because of that. Alright, here we go.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I don't know if people want the bounce covered, because it's really funny that they're the first thing that appeared in Bleach that was non-canon material and just not represented even in the gacha game. It's very funny. The Zanpakuto Rebellion stuff, yeah, it's fine. That weird guy that was a substitute captain for 12 episodes,
What
sure.
are you doing here? Your house isn't in this neighborhood, is it?
One of the walls in my house was broken.
Gene Karia though? No, absolutely not.
I'm staying at a hotel close to here for the time being.
Rukia. you raised
The
a
arc in
child
which
with
they
feelings
made
and
vampires where
memories.
their bit is that they had essentially stands from JoJo.
Forgot? Wait.
No.
I don't remember ever telling you in the first place.
I guess I must have heard about it from Tatsuki. Anyway, it's not safe around these parts either. Be careful, all right? And see you tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, okay. See you tomorrow.
I seriously doubt they have bumps here, except for the memes. Oh no, not at all. This is about covering like the manga content. They're not digging into the filler.
What's this bad feeling I have? Why did the wall fall down that night? Was it a sumo wrestler? Shadowboxing? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. It was something else. It was something familiar.
I'm glad they included Orihime's occasionally just saying, "I wonder what this is." Mentions nonsensical explanation.
That girl, the one who was wearing pajamas. Tatsuki remembers her too. And there was a boy there as well. That must have been Ichigo, right? I can't really remember, but I think that he saved me.
Yeah, you can tell this is more manga related because the colors are accurate on stuff. I'm pretty sure Orihime's eye color was wrong in the anime. I wonder if they'll fix Hirangiku's hair in this, because she's blonde in the manga, but her hair's orange in the original anime until the recent final 1000-Year Blood War arc anime where they fixed it. Kind of like when they corrected Trunks' hair to blue in Super. Thoughts of a friend. Ichigo runs into Chad as he's coming back from a hollow hunt. Right then, the explosion takes place close by. Town falls into chaos. Alright. It's kind of skimming the text, Don't know if they'll just directly say it in the scenes as we go in, or if that's just preamble.
Huh? Is that
Okay,
you,
good.
Chad?
I don't have to read those then.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Ichigo? Rare to see you here, too. This isn't your neighborhood.
Huh? Well...
I'm just,
there's no way I
bumming
can tell
around.
him I'm just back from fighting a hollow. that's for sure. I'm on my way to the bakery. My sisters said they wanted to eat some cake.
I see.
And what about you, Chad?
Have to treat our soul reaping like it's a secret identity, like a superhero for a bit.
I see.
Some people weren't into the first arc of this, the substitute arc, but I always enjoyed it as it has a lot of like one-offs and build-up.
What was that booming noise?
Nice dynamic.
Hey, there's been an accident on the main street.
I also like normal city settings. Of course, things like really kick up after this arc,
Been a huge one.
because you do start doing the Soul Society stuff, but this stuff's also very fun.
That was no regular accident. I felt the spiritual pressure of a hollow just now.
It also has some of that slice of life stuff, which, you know, makes you care about the characters more when stuff starts to happen.
Don't worry.
I actually watched Bleach as it aired on TV from the first episode. Just locked in.
If I could save somebody by going there, then there's absolutely no reason for me to hesitate.
That had to have been like 2006?
Wait, Chad!
Coming out at like midnight on Adult Swim's anime block.
And I'll go check out the accident. How's that sound?
Good.
It was like
All right,
Bleach,
let's do it.
Eureka 7,
on you, Chad.
Trinity Blood, Blood Plus,
There you
Coolly
are,
Coolly,
Ichigo.
like Ghost in the
Get
Shell. I
ready.
remember saw a lot
There's a
of stuff that
hollow
was airing
nearby.
around then.
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's go, Rukia.
Blood Plus mentioned, dude. Dude, that was just in that block of stuff. That girl's crazy. She'd be fighting those chiropterans and shit. Ooh, you got like wing stuff. Shrieker. Let's see. Ho-Ho, follow up Ho-Ho. L2X, use it in action, lets you move behind the enemy instantly. Consumes 1 reverse gauge. Activating at the right as the enemy attacks will counter, which temporarily boosts the amount of spiritual power gained from attacks. After also activating during an attack will change it to a follow-up. In standard control, you can do this by 4 square X. Lets you continue the combo, even if an enemy is sent flying. Yeah!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Alright, bring him down to 2, baby. Nice, get behind him. Nice. Incredible.
Kill you.
This has the quote soul of really good PS2 games.
You moved all these people by yourself? That must have been dangerous. But it's a huge help.
I guess it's nothing. Anyway, there are still people who need help there. Help them, please.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I like how Chad has somewhat supernatural strength just
That
inherently.
girl again. I fear that it's just like that other time.
Like, before he even gets involved in special power related stuff, he's just already inherently, like, way too strong.
I kind of remember looking after a talking parakeet.
It was a cool bird.
Yuichi Shibata. That boy's soul got into the parakeet. I was going around trying to protect him. No, wait. Yuichi Shibata. Souls getting into parakeets? What am I even talking about? But I do remember something. Ichigo saved me. I'm sure
Mexican guys can just do this, right? Yep.
for some reason,
He's my favorite Mexican-Japanese citizen.
he sounded rather strange when I ran into him earlier, too. He's an absolutely terrible liar. But if he doesn't want to talk about it yet, I'll just wait.
He loves talking about his abuelo. Yeah, I believe his whole thing was that he was kind of like, he was kind of a fighter and like a thug, but was like inspired by his abuelo to like only use his strength to protect others. This made him a Chad. Also, his name is Chad. Ooh, Memories in the Rain. Here we go. Let's go.
Hey, you took your sweet time, son. You know,
Oh, God. Man, our dad's mouth is huge.
Shut up! It's about time that you started treating me like an adult. It's totally normal for high school students to come home late.
That is true.
Exercising evil spirits.
Ugh, there you go again, bragging that you can see ghosts while I can't. You like making me envious?
There's nothing to be envious about, you idiot.
I was being dead serious about it. Sometimes I wish I could see ghosts too.
Ishin, I think your head's kind of small for your
Be
body.
able to talk with Masaki again.
More segments of the opening I would have thought. True, Uryu hasn't even been introduced yet.
What? You got a problem with the super lovely Masaki Forever shrine? I painstakingly.
Anyway, this is Ichigo's dad. They're talking about the shrine that they have in their house that he has made for his dead wife.
I don't need to see her for my love to reach her. Not only my love, Yuzu's, Karin's, and of course yours. I'm sure that she's aware of just how much all of
He's
us
like easily one of the biggest wife guys I have ever seen. Has there been a dad who fights, doesn't die early on, and isn't a dick in shonen? Yeah, it's this guy actually. It would in fact be Ishin Kurosaki.
Of course. I mean,
He gets some stuff later.
get it.
He isn't a dick.
He's completely
And
of the
he's
belief
pretty
that
much
she's
there the
smiling
entire
down
time.
on us from heaven now. And that's fine.
I see.
The truth is, he doesn't have any idea at all of what actually happened to my mom's soul back then.
Dude, that's it's just
My
kind
mother
of-
died when I was just 9 years
I
old.
am kind of blown away about how
Back
good the
then,
story
no
mode
matter
is,
what
by the
might
way.
happen to me, as long as I was with her.
Like, it's not high art. It's kind of crazy to the detail they're going on it. And some of the cutscene direction is
Not
really
just
good.
me, Yuzu and Karin, who were only 4 at the time. And Dad, too, of course. All of them loved her just as much as I did. She was without any doubt the absolute center of our universe. I remember it was raining that day.
Yeah, it's like obviously you can see where there has to be like budget related stuff,
I
but
ran after her.
they have some really talented people in here involved that can
Before I knew it,
that are
the girl
dressing
was
it up in
gone.
a way that it's way better.
My mother died that day because she was trying to protect me. That day, I tore the heart right out of our universe. At least, that's what I always thought.
Like a weaker anime game here would have done like a couple of tutorial fights and thrown me into the
Is
Soul
this-
Society arc.
You? No way. That was you by the river that day, 6 years ago. What are you doing here? And why? Why are you with the Hollow?
6 years, huh? That's quite a long time.
Dude, it's Zemnis. I forgot this dude was voiced by Paul St. Peter.
You have seen me before.
Yes. Just who the heck are you? Are you a slave of that hollow? Is it controlling you? Start talking! Go on, now!
Neither, actually, Sonny.
What the?
Incredible. You saw me and lived. You know, you're really very lucky.
So he's kind of like an anglerfish where he uses like a human body as bait.
Out, Sonny. You see, you've set eyes on me twice now, which means that I have no choice but to eat your soul.
What is this? What's going on? That girl is a part of you?
Grand Fisher. That's his code name. The bait decoy that sprouts from his head disguises itself as a person. When someone sees it, well, he only goes after those with especially strong spiritual pressure. He absorbs their power. He's managed to outwit or outfight the Soul Reapers for 54 years. That's him, all right. A well-known lowlife. Here's his record from the Soul Society's database. He's a real piece of work.
You're hurting my feelings, girl. What a day. So many who are able to see me. A regular feast.
Yeah, this is the only time they actually give a proper name in the series early on. To a hollow that you would get, like, in the fiction without, like, looking at a guidebook or something.
As I fell for his trap.
Delicious. Delicious.
Then, that means my mom was actually...
What to do? I wonder, will it all even fit in my belly?
Ichigo!
Alright, you killed my mom, so I gotta kill you. Very true, Ichigo.
So young, Sonny.
Ichigo! Disintegrate, Rodinini's black dog. Read through, burn away, claw out your throat!
Linguini.
No! Stay out of this when you hear me! This monster's mine!
Are you insane? He's too strong. He's beaten us for over 50 years.
Just go! Please, stay out of it. This one is completely personal.
Yeah, the only thing they cut out from the actual series with that is that this happened while they were celebrating the anniversary of his mother's death as like a family, and then this dude rolls up.
But I have to win. He's the one that killed my mother.
Ew.
I swear.
I don't like any of that.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Oh, this guy's real. He's got like, oh no, he's got like 8 bars. Hold on. He's got some sauce. And one more. Yeah.
Sorry. I'll kill you. I don't care.
Knock him out of his butt. Yeah, this is the only arc where you actually have Ichigo in his base form sword.
And I'll cut that ugly mug of yours into pieces. That last one was something else.
Guilt and vengeance are driving him.
Oh man, we even got
Right
the
now,
fights end
for
early
the first
cutscene
time
stuff.
As a Soul Reaper, he's fighting for himself. What will happen if I help him win? Will Ichigo ever accept that?
I'm sorry. I opened up Blue Sky, and I see Alto go, this is so much funnier than anything else, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo going to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Diamond replies, they got a rapist in there before Rio. I'm gonna die. Allegedly.
Stay out of it. If he wins because I help him,
That's going to the thread later.
get over it. And there's something else to consider.
What about his honor? If you were to help him now, then it's true that his life will be saved. But at the same time, I believe his honor will end up being damaged forever.
They recast Liam O'Brien with Alex Lee? That's crazy.
Make if he's dead.
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand.
I did not know that. I haven't watched the dub for 1,000 Year Blood War.
Protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
He's still good in that. A Scooby-Doo live-action series is coming to Netflix. Ooh.
Ichigo's honor is at stake. I have to let him fight this one alone. Stay out of it. 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 Ichigo, you better not die.
You're just so young and impetuous. It's almost unbelievable. You anger far too easily. That anger blinds you. And that's not all it does.
Whoa.
It dulls your sword as well. You're dead, Sonny. But I'll say this for your sake.
Oh, fuck. He got my ass. Oh, no.
You were the youngest, the most reckless, and the weakest Soul Reaper that I've ever fought.
Sorry. I'll kill you. Does my blade feel like it's dull now? You know, maybe you're right about anger. But you see, Grand Fisher, you forgot one little thing. Even if what I have right now is a dull blade, that's all that I need to kill a bastard like you.
Press L2 triangle circle to extremely powerful spiritual pressure move.
You're dead, Grand Fisher. But I'll say this for your sake. In the short time that I've been a Soul Reaper, you are by far the worst and most disgusting hollow that I've ever encountered! We're just starting! Too weak. There! I'm still here! Come on! I'm still here! Take this!
Yeah! That was getting a little scary.
I'll kill you.
Fuck him up.
Hey, Rukia.
What is it?
Are your Soul Reaper powers returning yet? Well, listen, whether they are or not, I need to ask something of you. Let me be a Soul Reaper for a little while longer. I want to become strong. That's all I want. To be incredibly strong, enormously strong, so that I'll be able to protect people from the Hollows. I'm gonna get stronger and kill that monster. If I don't, I'll never be able to face my mother.
Take a shot every time he says strong. I don't need to drink anything because I want to be at full attention when Ichigo speaks to me. Did we manifest the Scooby-Doo thing? Yes, we did. Here we go. Just chilling.
What? No hollow again? Come on. What the heck is going on here? How many times has it been this week? Is that stupid pager broken?
Strange. It doesn't seem to be.
Give me a break.
I'm telling you, it's not broken.
Then what's the deal, huh? Is there another Soul Reaper around here who keeps beating the hollows before we can arrive on the scene?
No. Soul Reapers have clearly defined territories, so I don't think that's the case, but... Again? It seems that a hollow has been discovered nearby.
Listen, there really better be one this time around.
I could be like hanging out and like, you know, reading a manga or something.
After all that, no hollow again. Ridiculous. I've had it with these false alarms. You gotta do something.
You think it's my fault?
I'm taking a page of the Carl's book for this one, but don't talk to me. Awesome.
Fix the stupid piece of junk. Squabbling, huh? How very ugly. Good evening, Mr. Kurosaki, Miss Kuchiki. Who are you? What's with the getup? Playing mad scientist? Hold up. How do you know our names? Mr. Kurosaki, tell me. You can see spirits, can't you? What? No? That's crazy talk.
Shouts to a YouTuber I watched when I was 11 named Hollow Luigi, and I think his icon was Luigi, but half his face was a hollow mask.
Which way? Over there.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
You can't even sense it yet? Really? And you call yourself a Soul Reaper?
The order disappeared.
Wait. Who are you? Uryu Ishida. A Quincy, and I hate Soul Reapers.
That's a little rude, dude.
What? In other words, Ichigo Kurosaki. What I'm saying
It's crazy
is,
this has that. It's crazy that they're spending this much time on the first arc of the series. Like it's hitting all of the points, cutting around them, but it's keeping so much of the meat on it.
Damn it. Busted.
I was also questioning this Digi, where it's like, wasn't that his outfit from later on? But I guess they just didn't have him wear it as often.
Good job. You're sharp. You allow your spirit energy to radiate with foolish abandon. What was that? You aren't able to sense the energy of others very well at all. Not even when they're right underneath your nose. The fact is, you didn't even notice me until today. Sorry, I confess. I'm terrible with names and faces. On the other hand, I was able to sense your rather unusual aura right from the very moment that I first arrived here at this school. And in addition, I was also aware that you became a Soul Reaper somewhere back in, what was it? Mid-May? I even know Rukia Kuchiki's true identity. That's... Yes.
Dude, they even have the fucking soul ribbons in this.
Spirit ribbons. They're manifestations of aura. A good Soul Reaper is able to see it right away. And a skilled Soul Reaper can even go so far as to touch it. If you were any good at all, you would have noticed mine. However, did you even know that a Soul Reaper's spirit ribbon is a different color? It's red. I am a Quincy. I have the power to kill.
See, this is a great detail. I don't think they ever show the soul ribbons in the anime past the episode they show it here.
Or a Quincy. I'll show you. I'll make you see just how worthless you Soul Reapers truly are. A game? You and me? No way. What? Me?
For people unaware with Bleach,
Why should I?
Quincy's are
What's in it for
basically,
me,
you know,
huh? You've
unlike Soul
obviously got
Reapers,
some
they
issues
use
with Soul
bows.
Reapers.
That's about all you
That's
need to
between
know.
you and your psychiatrist. Oh.
They're also more German coded.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm just saying that between you and me, there's no contest. As I recall, you got
Yeah, they
the
show
Soul
it once,
Reaper
you know,
powers that
they
you
show the
can't
stuff
use
pretty early, and then
from
they're like,
Rukia,
it doesn't really
which
need to be
makes
shown
you
again.
Only a substitute. Soul
Normal
Reaper.
auras will
To be
do.
completely frank, without her guidance, you can't even wipe your nose. What was that? All right. If that's the way you want it, you're on. I'll play your game.
Yeah, instead of allowing souls to pass on their powers when using them for combat, basically destroy souls instead.
I have a suspicious feeling, but we haven't seen the last of that Quincy person just yet. It's possible that you may need to become a soul reaper all of a sudden, so just in case, take this along.
What do you think of this?
Looks like Rukia's prediction was right.
She was holding Cone up just like that fucking bit from the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie with David Cross.
Cone, you stay here and watch me as I kick this stupid guy's butt, okay? Let's hear exactly what the rules of this game are. We'll start with this. Recognize it? It's hollow bait. After I scatter it around, hollows will begin to converge on this town. Wait, what?
Yeah, this was the big multi-episode part of the arc.
Most hollows in the following 24 hours.
He literally just baits a shitload of hollows all over the city and makes it a competition.
Everybody in Katakuta Town will be in danger. What kind of sicko are you? You know, you're really starting to bore me. There's no need to worry about any innocent bystanders, because I'm going to kill every single hollow that shows up here. And if you really have the guts necessary to protect people from hollows, you'll say yes and accept my challenge.
Fighting with Uryu. He specializes in long-range attacks using bow and arrows. He can attack unopposed from far away, but is a disadvantage at close range. Maintain distance. Check the character control guide.
I must show them how it's done.
What was that, Hexapotus? Sure, dude. Alright, this playstyle is very interesting. Bolt. Is that like a charge? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a charge move setup. Alright, just a little bit more. There we go.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Dude, you blasted the shit out of that thing. Yeah, I have to remember that the light attacks are still like a lower range, so I can't do long range with our basics. All right, Quincy Arrow special. Okay, that's still like a mid-range move. Whoa, that did a lot.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come. All right, that's one. You know, if you don't get moving pretty soon, then you're going to be left behind. I will give you a word of warning. Listen close.
Okay.
Hollows will attack anyone who they sense possesses high spirit energy.
Oh no.
Crap.
That's like every important person I know.
As I suspected, he doesn't know. Too bad, Ichigo Kurosaki. Your family aren't the only ones with inordinate spiritual gifts. There are others close to you. Since you don't realize that, the outcome will be that you'll lose the game, crippled by your own despair. And then you'll undoubtedly come to realize just how unfit you really are on the far bank of our Rubicon. Damn! Oh no. Karin will be out of school by now. I bet. She probably went to play somewhere. But where? Where could she be? I've got to protect her. Crap. There's too much area to cover. And I'm too slow. So, How the hell am I supposed
I'm just
to find
admiring
these
all the
hollows?
walkable places that exist in Karakura Town, unlike where I live in America.
Cone, go and get whatever that phone thing is from Rukia.
What? Come on! Why should I do what you say? No way! Forget all that nonsense!
Damn it, just go get it!
Screw you!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Man, this ain't fair. You can just one-shot them in a cutscene. I haven't fought anything yet. Huh? Beep beep.
What? The message is gone? So soon? Ichigo's unusually fast today. Again? What is going on?
He's like, why do the hollows
Is
keep
this a
popping up and
program or
dying so
something?
quickly? That's
There's
crazy.
no way that hollows could be appearing at this rate. What's going on? The number of hollows is exploding. What is it? What's happening here?
She's like, what are we farming right now? What's going on?
Not good. I can't kill them with one shot anymore. Something's wrong. There's so many. There are too many hollows.
He's like, wait a minute.
Beginning to wane.
I seem to have used a bait object to get them out, but I've gotten too many to come
I
out.
have no choice but to keep going. I can't lose. I can't.
I'm starting to think my idea was terrible.
I'm not wrong, am I? Am I, Master? I swear that I will avenge you.
Oh, good morning, Chad. Where are we anyway? This isn't the school, is it? Where are we?
So, you're finally awake, huh?
Yo, what's up, Oomph?
So, who's that?
I don't know,
A homeless man.
but I think it just may be that he saved our lives. Come on,
Got an intense flashback
He
from one of the
is awake
non-Muso
now.
games on the PS3.
let's go and hear the rest of the story.
Pretty sure it was a Muso clone.
Why do we
If we're talking
say
about
we have
Bleach,
these
yeah, we got
strange
one of those
powers?
in there. That was the last notable Bleach game that released. I'm 32. That game came out when I was 18 years old.
What? Ichigo?
Very well, but listen. First, try your best to remember it. Remember everything that you saw, and try to recall how you had to fight.
Yeah, there's been stuff on mobile, but the last, like, real notable Bleach game was that. Bleach Soul Resurrection. It was kind of like a Muso-esque
I was attacked by something
action
I couldn't
game.
see.
It's funny that this is adapting everything up to the end of where that one would have adapted, where that one just did one arc toward the end.
Fighting to protect Ichigo's sister and the other kids got my blood boiling. And then I remembered the promise I made to my abuelo.
Shout out to my
I
abuelo.
know, abuelo. I know. These big fists of mine aren't supposed to be used for hurting people.
His abuelo looks
This
so
mighty
awesome.
body of mine is for protecting people. I know that now. So please, I ask of you, give me the power that I need.
Fuck yeah, dude. And then he got that cool arm.
Leaving?
Thank you, Logan Kyoko, for the raid. Hope your stream was good. We're rolling through the Bleach Rebirth of Souls story. We're still early on. Okay, they're just doing these flashback scenes to establish how Chad and Orihime get their abilities.
Tatsuki, and I thought that it was about time for me to try to protect her. From now on, I'll protect you.
Oh yeah, her hairpin awakens to a bunch of like, I don't know, I guess these are like shikigami.
I'll show no mercy to anybody who tries to hurt Tatsuki. And then the fairies appeared, and they saved me.
Yeah, they got like attack stuff, they got shield and healing stuff.
And then, after that, I lost consciousness.
Wait, hold on.
What? You mean you don't believe
This is just a
me?
pirate's track from KH3.
Is the
Oh
story
yeah,
really
it's
that
Ishimoto
incredible?
as hell.
Of course it is. Soul Reapers? Hollows? I mean, do you really expect us to believe all that stuff without any kind of proof?
You deny it. But you've seen proof.
You like experience it like now.
That terrible and fearsome monster, the one with the hole in the chest that attacked you, that was a hollow. Before you reject my story, think of the fear and pain you experienced earlier, and deny that first, if you can. Ichigo Kurosaki. As a Soul Reaper, he has a rather extraordinary spirit energy, but his ability to control that energy is
When you love women a lot, you get
extremely
powers. Yep,
limited.
it's important.
So, as a result of that, it simply flows right
Strength
out
to
of
protect
it
what
without any
matters.
constraint at all. In fact, that energy is so concentrated that it can affect various other spirits as well. And the same can be said about the two of you. Think back for a moment. On many occasions in the past, you two have come in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki when he was acting in the capacity of a Soul Reaper.
Yeah, he was just hiding it like a superhero, you know?
Yeah, your sudden supernatural abilities, I believe they lay sleeping deep in your souls. Coming in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki was what caused your latent inborn powers to be activated.
By association, you're getting your cool stuff. To be continued. Seeing this for the first time. Oh shit, this has a dub. Oh yeah. They actually wanted this like thing to do well, which I'm real happy about. The Rapid River of Fate 1. Here we go.
Hado, number 4. Yakurai!
We're basically in the first like multi-part thing
can't
so
chew
far.
on
Everything
that
else has
cable.
been a bit of a one-off,
It's too
but
weak. This hollow's a
now that
pig
Uryu
that's deflecting
calls
my
all the hollows to
shots.
show up, this will take a couple
I've
episodes.
been in this Gigai for 2 months. Is this really all the strength that I've managed to gain back?
I miss you so much, Rukia!
Cone.
Oh, brother.
It's gotta be Cone. Hold on. If you're in Ichigo's body right now, then that
Please,
means
Rukia,
that
just let me hit
Ichigo's
once.
Become a Soul Reaper.
Oh, by the way, I think that Ichigo wanted me to ask you about something. Rukia! Look out behind you!
Well, it looks like it's safe here too.
What? You scoundrel! You caused this mess! You started this contest just to kill everybody in town, didn't you?
Oh. So this was your doing.
I suppose I should say nice to meet you. This is the first time that we've spoken one-on-one. Rukia Kuchiki. You in Kurosaki's body. Yes, that's right. The fact is irrefutable. I can't deny that I started this contest.
I may have started a contest that has unfortunately led to so many hollows being here that people are gonna
I don't
die.
intend to let anyone get
But it's
killed.
alright. If we kill everything, then nothing bad will happen.
Then I will step in and protect the citizens with my life. So, while the Soul Reaper watches from the sidelines, I will protect.
Just so you know, I may have caused all of the problems, but I'm still gonna call Ichigo Kurosaki a big pussy. I just need you to know this.
You. What were you trying to prove?
It's shockingly good. Yeah, I think all people are looking for is something that feels true to, like, the aesthetics and the vibes of Bleach, and something that, like, tells the story in a way that if the average person who isn't super into it goes in, they're not getting a super lesser experience.
Ichigo. I finally found you.
There are a lot of times people are like, you can get into this thing by playing the game, and it's almost universally always wrong. This is one of the first times where I'm like, oh, an argument can be made on this one.
So just stop talking about who can kill the
It's spending enough time on certain plot points that many other anime fighters would find unnecessary, as they try to funnel you to the next iconic anime fight.
What the heck is that? The cracks in the sky.
We've been playing for an hour and a half. I haven't fought a playable character. I fought mooks.
Take a closer look. The hollows. They're all gathering at that point. Wait, Uryu. Look at how
I kind of like Ichigo's original sword. I get it. It's more of a traditional, like, traditional sword compared to his Shikai later.
I'm not. If you're scared, watch from here. I won the contest. Over here, Hollows. The last Quincy, Uryu Ishida, will destroy you! Last Quincy? What's he talking about?
200 years ago, the Quincy's were wiped out. All surviving Quincy's completely despise Soul Reapers. The origin of that hatred lies in their annihilation. 200 years ago, nearly all of the Quincy's perished at the hands of the Soul Reapers.
We did a little genocide from time to
It was a
time.
very difficult choice, even for the Soul Reapers. The Soul Reapers really had only
wasn't.
one option at their disposal: to eliminate the Quincy's in order to prevent the collapse of the entire universe. In the Soul Society, the Soul Reapers are sometimes also referred to by another name: Balancers. An equal amount of souls must be maintained in the Soul Society and this world at all times. Do you know why that is? Because otherwise, the balance of the worlds shifts, bringing about destruction to the both of them. It's the job of the Soul Reapers to adjust the number of souls in the two worlds, and thereby maintain order. The souls that are released by the Soul Society are accounted for by the Soul Reapers when they're once again born into earthly creatures.
Game's
And
going
in
good.
a similar fashion, the souls that die here are then returned back to the Soul Society by the Soul Reapers. The same goes for Hollows. By entrusting the handling of the back-and-forth transfer of all the souls to the Soul Reapers, the Soul Society is able to monitor the number of souls, and in that way, they maintain the balance between the worlds. But then there was a wrinkle. The Quincy's appeared. You see, Quincy's completely eradicate Hollows, so when that happens, the balance gets upset. The souls that are released to this world don't ever return to the Soul Society again. The number of souls only increases in this world, which makes the whole universe tilt this way, and the Soul Society begins to spill into this world. Life and death are mixed together, creating chaos. In short, the collapse of the universe. A few years after the Quincy's were initially discovered, the Soul Society began pleading with them, basically begging them to let the management of Hollows remain entirely in the hands of the Soul Reapers. But the Quincy's stubbornly refused to agree to that idea. The number of Quincy's rapidly increased. The transfer of souls was disrupted. The situation quickly deteriorated to the point that the universe was on the verge of total collapse. So then, it was decided that the Quincy's must be eliminated. Tell me, do you believe that the Soul Reapers were cruel?
I don't know. I mean...
yeah, they were. They're kind of fucked up. They kind of settled for, like genocide a little bit.
But their numbers only
One of their captains is what I can only describe as evil Nazi scientist. I love when you scream, dude. Never stop ever. Like.
Man, what a berserk way to fight against Hollows. I know all about your story now. Were the Soul Reapers right, or was it the Quincy's? To be completely honest, I have no opinion on that. But I do know one thing. Who are you? You? I don't care what happened to the Quincy's 200 years ago. I heard the story a long time ago from my master. It's a little more than
So glad this is dubbed so they can have in-battle dialogue I can just hear.
I'm not so sentimental.
Whenever you play like a Japanese dub-only game, and they're just saying monologue you can't understand, sometimes it's not even subbed and you're just doomed.
I saw my master die before my eyes. Because he was one of the last surviving Quincy's, my master was kept under constant round-the-clock surveillance.
Ichigo announced with his chest he's a centrist. He's like, I don't know, I just got here. I'm just using this sword, you know? I don't know any of it. Someone monologued at me like 5 minutes ago. I just got here. Also, yes, the announcer does sound like a common writer, like Belt guy.
Are always slow to respond to Hollows in this world. He argued that it would be better to have a team of Quincy's in this world who would be constantly on the lookout for Hollows and able to deal with them quickly. But the Soul Reaper's reaction to that was always the same. They'd say, "Don't interfere with our work." So, my master was killed. The enemy that day was 5 large Hollows. It was obvious he was no match for them without the help of the Soul Reapers. But as always, they were slow to arrive on the scene. They showed up and defeated the Hollows 2 hours after my master had started fighting. Master had been dead for an hour before they arrived.
We avoid talking about. We can kind of like imply things, like in the way that I say Soul Reapers are kind of fucked up. But I prefer if we didn't like talk about like 1,000-year blood war and like Wolverine stuff as we're going in. Just doesn't really make too much sense to discuss.
And Master wouldn't have had to die. Do you understand, Ichigo Kurosaki? I must demonstrate it to you. I have to show you the strength that the Quincy's possess.
It's like, I'm not gonna get too mad about it, but let's, yeah, it doesn't make too much sense to talk too much about it.
And I'm a Quincy. Our 2 ways of thinking are totally different. If you think that my way is wrong, then please just watch from there. I will be more than happy to demonstrate its effectiveness for you.
Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit. It's gonna take a while for me to learn how to use Uryu well. The big fight against Insult Society might be rough for me. Crazy! Yeah, this game only covers from the beginning of the series to the end of the Arankar arc, so a sequel would end up having to do the 1,000-year blood war in full bring, which I hope it gets now that I'm seeing how good this is.
Wasn't to prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. He wanted both of them to fight together as a team. If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance. So Soul Reapers and Quincy's are as opposite as bookends.
Thank you so much to Smash Game Boy for the $100. Thank you so much for helping out our rent goal. Things are pretty dire over here, so it's much appreciated.
Back to back? But how so? You mean actually fighting together?
You're also now the boss.
And a Soul Reaper? Side by side?
Check and sub and tip to maybe become the boss and deal damage.
Fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences?
Yeah, can we just like be cool, dude?
I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers. I mean, I'm not doing this work because I like it. But I do want to defeat the Hollows.
Why?
Because my mother was killed by a Hollow. Now do you finally get it? That's enough reason by itself. But it's not the only one. It's just becoming a Soul Reaper has given me purpose. Since that Hollow killed my mother, my dad and sisters have had a really rough time. I don't want anyone else to have to go through that. I don't want to see that again. So I fight them. I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. But at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. I want to protect as many people as I can. Who do you? Whatever your reasons for it, this contest that you challenged me to is endangering a whole lot of people. It was irresponsible. And for that, I won't forgive you. But now, we need to fight together. There are too many of these things to waste any more time.
He's so good at locking in. This dude's like 15 years old.
As many of these bastards as we can. I'll kick your butt later. How about it?
Jeez. You talk too much, too. But nonetheless, Ichigo, I
You yap a lot, but I get it.
In other words, if we don't survive this, then we won't be able to fight each other.
That's the idea. But I'm still gonna make you cry.
Just try it. If you survive.
I get what people call Ichigo a boring protagonist. Yeah, that when the big three were all active at the same time, people said that shit all the time. It's because it was the only character that wasn't, I want to become specific title in the world's universe. He didn't want to become the Hokage or King of the Pirates. And I'm like, I don't know, his goals seem purely stated through, like, obvious dialogue. Ooh, this one's, let's see. The Rapid River of Fate 2. I assume we didn't do this one because it wasn't lit up.
Wait, Ichigo.
Okay,
the
good.
Hollows, they're acting strange. They're all looking up at the sky. It's almost
Yeah,
as
Ichigo's
if
always
they're
been like
praying.
super relatable in that way. Oh no. The Nachos Belgrande.
What is that? It's bigger than big. Is it a Hollow too?
What are we going to do? We can't fight that thing and the multitude of Hollows.
Shut up! We have no choice! Shoot!
Outfits based on various Kubo special cover art would have been great.
Hat and clogs?
The amount of cool fashion that he depicted in covers was crazy.
And concentrate on fighting that guy. Go on. There's no time to talk right now.
It's
Bleach, everything's the same, but every Hollow's named after a Taco Bell menu item. Kyle Laybear did a bit at a convention where he ran a bit about that. go pick up your Hueco Mundo burrito. Look at this big man.
What is it? Rukia? What is that huge hollow?
I vaguely remember like someone doing a YouTube video to signing from him. Now, this was like 15 years ago.
Formed from the
Plus.
conglomeration of hundreds of ordinary hollows. But until now, I've only seen illustrations of it in textbooks. That's Menos Grande.
See, I told you. Fucking Nachos Belgrande over
When
here.
it appears, the Royal Special Task Force has to come and deal with it. That thing, it's way beyond the abilities of one Soul Reaper.
It's basically a super hollow.
No way.
They can shoot energy beams out of their
How are we
mouth.
supposed to fight that? It's pointless to try to think about how we ought to go about fighting that thing. To beat that guy, we just have to cut, and cut some more. There's no other way. Let's go, Uryu! Wait, Ichigo!
The way the series depicted this was his plan was that he's gonna keep chopping the bottom of the Menos Grande over and over again, and it will eventually become short enough to break its mask.
You can't fight that thing! Urahara, what are you doing? Do you want Ichigo to get killed?
No.
Then move! We have to stop him! Ichigo can't beat that!
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm very sorry, Miss Kuchiki. Please, just watch quietly. This battle is absolutely necessary.
That little animation's prime form avatar material, very much so.
A binding spell? My body, I can't...
That is for you, and for him as well.
We must not interfere in this cool battle.
Shoot. Not good. I can't do enough damage with this. Come on, Ichigo.
Ever since we fought the first hollow, I was wondering how they were going to depict a Menos encounter.
It at maximum output. Well, I've never really controlled my spirit energy before.
I just kind of swing the sword. I don't really do anything with the aura stuff.
Against hollows. How the hell should I know that? Controlling spirit energy basically means just turning it on and off, right? But there's no faucet. How am I supposed to control its flow? If I'm giving off a lot of spirit energy, then maybe it's on full blast all the time. Full blast all the time?
Well, that would explain why he fights like this.
That would explain a lot of things. But the idea of all his energy pouring out all the time doesn't seem to bother him even a bit. Good grief. Is he really that stupid? What? His spiritual pressure is rising?
Oh no, it's a Cero.
Zero? Is he actually going to discharge it here? Run! Quickly! If it hits you, then there won't be anything left. Just go! Run, Ichigo!
Ichigo!
It's okay, we can block it.
That sound, sympathetic resonance. And what's this abnormal spiritual pressure? Ichigo is accumulating energy. The sound I'm hearing, it's like some kind of a giant magnet pulling particles of iron out of sand or something like that. It all makes sense. No matter how much spirit energy one has, if it's left to continuously spill out, it all drains away. If he can't even control his spirit energy, then he must have an incredible amount to do what he does.
That's why his sword is so
if
big.
Ichigo's spirit energy was constantly contained, the pressure would skyrocket. Then, if he suddenly released it all at once...
Dude, you just sent it all the way to the top.
This is impossible. Ichigo, cut the Menos all the way from head
I had
to
a feeling they were going to let me fight it through gameplay because that thing's so large, I feel like them trying to make that work would have been impossible. I like they explain both Soul Reapers can manage their energy better, otherwise captains would have swords the sizes of buildings. Yeah. Ichigo's just too brash and inexperienced.
What's going on?
It would not have been a very good fight. Oh yeah, it would have felt like such ass.
The shape. The Zanpakuto is losing its integrity. All that spirit energy released at once. Is it out of control? I better do something. Ichigo! It's flowing into me. Is this Ichigo's spirit energy? So, then what Soul Reapers do is materialize spirit energy from their own souls into a Zanpakuto. Quincy's, on the other hand, gather random ambient aura, coat them in their own spirit energy, and then materialize them as spirit weapons. My spirit weapon, Kojaku, the Lone Sparrow, grew more powerful because Ichigo's aura poured from his Zanpakuto at my touch. No, I can't maintain its weapon form. It's going to explode.
You're right. They did not do the Ichigo Uryu head sword combo.
I'll steal it, focus it, and release it over and over again. I'll keep doing it until.
Let me see if I can find a frame of that from the anime. Here we go.
What are you doing?
As you can see, they tied it, they gripped it on his head.
Shut up. I told you.
This was very necessary during this fight in the anime, I can assure you.
You said to me that if we don't both survive, then we can't fight each other. Live so I can beat you up, Ichigo Kurosaki. And you can hit me too, okay? Ichigo Kurosaki asked me to join forces with him. I'm sorry, Master. You see, I knew that you never actually hated Soul Reapers, and that your dearest wish was for us to join forces with them and work together. I think that maybe I was trying in some way to forget my weakness. My weakness in not risking my own life to help you when you needed it the most. And by placing all of the blame on the Soul Reapers, I tried to forget my own shame. Master, today I will help a Soul Reaper. I wonder, can you forgive me?
I'm sorry, I know they did a genocide, but I gotta.
How can I punch someone who looks so miserable? Damn it.
Menos appeared and it was defeated. I'm sure that this information won't take long at all to make its way back to the Soul Society. Ichigo.
Yeah, that thing's so strong. Those clearly is like, what the fuck? Why did one of those show up there?
Where is the target axis?
It's not confirmed.
So, to where exactly are we being sent anyway?
We're moving out. Release the Hell Butterfly.
Hell Butterfly is the coolest term ever. Imagine your communicators being one of these.
Hold on. Capture or kill, huh? This isn't a job for a Soul Reaper, is it?
We barely made it in time for class.
Been so long since I listened to the Bleach Cats. It's so good. Yeah, I'm glad that it's, you know, they've kept most of them throughout, too.
Sorry. Hey, who do you?
Just let me pass, will you? What are you staring at?
Those wounds.
Like this game doesn't have a need for typical walk animations, so every guy just doesn't know how to walk.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, they just kind of, they're like, this is what the walk would be if you were like really tilting the stick in the combat, I guess.
I'm quite busy. See you.
That idiot.
Don't be too concerned. It really wasn't your fault.
So we're gonna get introduced to Renji and Byakuya there. Byakuya is super cool. He's gonna... Before he talks further, I need to point out, he is voiced by the original Persona Igor in English. And I just think that one's real funny. I say original as in the one from Persona 3 and 4. Before the...
What's the matter, Yoruichi?
Or the switch up 5 onward, I guess.
Here's some milk.
Cut the act, Kisuke. I know that you know that.
Funny cat.
They are here.
Yeah, I see. Well then, would you like to discuss it before?
Meanwhile, Renji, I have nothing on his VA besides the fact I think it's funny that that dude's name is fucking Wally Wingert. Am I live stream a part of Jinkari's plan? Nah, he didn't plan this part. Alright, we're almost done with the first arc of the series. Here we go.
After encountering the Soul Reaper, Rukia Kuchiki, Ichigo Kurosaki gained the
This goes crazy!
He would go on to defeat several Hollows with Rukia, living the life of the substitute Soul Reaper.
This is so English!
Ichigo met Uryu Ishida, descendant of the Quincy clan, wiped out by the Soul Reapers. They defeated a Menace Grande, a threat under the Royal
Menace Grande
Forces jurisdiction. This exploit caught the attention of the Soul Reapers in the Soul Society. Having observed this battle, Rukia sensed an impending danger looming on the horizon.
Dude, the text.
And yet, this crisis would arrive at the doorstep much sooner than she could have ever imagined.
I love that they understand that the style of Bleach, especially with the new anime, is just like, present me with a title and then a paragraph of text that explains all through that. If you pause for it.
Huh? Are you kidding me?
Even the lower bunch parts are funny bad. It's just that old style of like Japanese thing going into English. It's like a stylistic choice that comes off weird over here that's just like so... It's so authentic.
Nerve union rate 88.5. Are you serious?
Even the game has a recap, just like the show, as soon as you just experience the moments.
You know,
I like that this seemingly means they're doing recaps before the finale of each like chapter.
Rukia Kuchiki, we found you.
There's Renji with this cool visor he uses, I think, in this arc only. Now this doesn't do TYBW. It stops with the Arankar arc.
If eventually I must leave this place, friendship and affection will only make it difficult. And then there's jealousy. None of them are necessary emotions for a Soul Reaper to have. They're burdensome. Rukia Kuchiki. I believe that I may...
Yeah, they'll probably want to do a sequel game for that. They won't want to do a big story DLC for it.
Quite right.
They're adding some characters from that arc in DLC, but I imagine a sequel will need to.
There is an upside to all this. You see,
the final arc introduces 30 characters.
For a little bit longer than you would have been able to otherwise, Rukia.
So they're gonna need a sequel size to just tack on the additional characters that get put in.
From the Soul Society are nipping at your heels right now. And you're telling me that you're so lost in...
Yeah, I hope this does well enough that they can just do another one.
I realize that you're an Ikigai, but it only took you a couple of months to completely lose your edge.
Yeah, several characters also get big upgrades.
Talk, Rukia. Tell me where he is. Where's the human who stole your powers?
What? What are you talking about? Just because I'm in a Ikigai, that doesn't mean my powers were stolen. And how dare you even suggest that a human could take them?
It was a human. I see. So that's the reason why you have that expression on your face. You were taken in by the illustrious and noble Kuchiki clan. Rukia Kuchiki, you were trained to be a Soul Reaper! You're not allowed to wear a human expression. That's not okay! Isn't that right?
He sounds like every non-Baki or Yujiro character in Baki all at once.
Brother.
That's awesome,
The
dude.
transfer of Soul Reaper abilities is a seriously grave offense. The high ones
Anyway, you
were
can check
kind
this
enough
guy
to
out in the
entrust us
Baki
with
dub
the
as
execution,
Police Academy Teacher.
rather than it being handed off to the punishment force. Now, tell us where the human is, Rukia. We want the human who captured you and stole your powers. We need to get our hands on him so we can kill him. Don't try to
You did, in fact, clock this guy.
You know, don't you? My sword strokes. You didn't evade them.
He's also a Sonic voice actor. You're like, ooh, what iconic character is Renji in that? Q-Bot.
Two armed men teaming up to go against one defenseless girl. How sad. What is this world
Fuck
coming
off.
to anyway? Let me
In
tell you,
Street Fighter, he's
that kind of
JP.
thing really makes me mad.
And just who are you?
Just a classmate. One that hates Soul Reapers.
Stop your
Yeah, this only
incessant
covers canon
yapping,
material.
Four Eyes. I'm asking you a question here. Now answer me. Who are you?
What was that now? I'll be glad to answer you. I'm a classmate of Rukia's. One who hates Soul Reapers.
Come on now. That's not what I asked you.
I'm Uryu Ishida. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
Is Renji like wearing wide shades? Yeah, it's like a cool little visor. I think it's got like technical stuff that he uses with it. He only uses it in this first arc. I don't think it ever shows up again.
Even if that's the case, I think that you ought to know the name of the one who kills you.
That does it. So now you're dead meat.
He replaces it with a headband, like a white bandana or a headband, much later on.
No, Ichigo! It's Rukia!
If they did the balance arc with Troy Baker, it would have been another 15 hours. It would have, and it would have been like, from a gameplay perspective, it would have been fine, but otherwise it would have been rough.
A really short note. This can't be any kind of good. And come on, seriously.
I'm glad the note has her doodle on it.
Huh? What's this?
She deserted us. I just know that she has.
Why? Why didn't she even bother to say anything?
He says it costs an entire year's worth of salary, so he never buys them.
I was even here when she just waltzed right out the door and left. But she just abandoned me without even offering me a
Has there ever been an anime guy that's followed canon, material than a lot of non-canon filler arc movie stuff by DLC like stories? I wonder.
What?
Like,
What's written on here?
trying to think of ones that have done that, that aren't like Dragon Ball games.
Don't try to come looking for me, and don't waste your energy on worrying about me. Make sure that you burn this letter after you've finished reading it, and if you can, try to stay hidden.
Heat
Lie
the
low
Soul
for a
had
little
movie
while.
characters in it for Bleach. Oh, okay.
What is this all about? It doesn't even say the reason why she left.
Don't you understand? All right,
Got
listen to
Dark
me very
Rukia. Oh
closely.
yeah, from
Here's what you gotta
the
do.
movie Fade to
Burn
Black.
the letter and make sure you remain hidden. We're in danger here. They must be. It just makes sense. There's some kind of trouble going on between Rukia and the Soul Society. And I bet in order to keep us from getting involved in any of the trouble, she just went off all by herself. Maybe she's even dead.
Stop. Listen, don't jump to any wild conclusions. I mean, we don't really have a clue what happened. Letting our imaginations run.
Bleach movie titles are
isn't gonna help
insane,
with the
dude. They
situation
tickle my
one
brain the same
bit.
way FF7. The kids are alright. I know, they got Memories of Nobody, the Diamond Dust Rebellion,
Follow me.
Fade to Black, and Bleach Hellverse.
So, how are you gonna become a Soul
I like Hellverse because they depict hell in a way that Kubo didn't like on any level. So he literally fucking just did a one-shot that revealed he's gonna do hell at some point.
So, may I be of any assistance to you? One of my best customers.
Have you heard the novel titles?
I'll make an exception this
I've been
once
reading
and
through
do
Can't
this on
Fear
your
Your
own.
Own World, at least, which is the 3-part one. I'm only a little bit into the second one of those.
You see? What did I tell you, huh?
Then you have Spirits Are Forever With You.
Stop him.
God,
I wasn't
so
even
good.
able to move at all.
Now,
Sorry, you've been off-screened, I'm sorry to say.
reflect on your stupidity and die.
I say this to many of my friends whenever they annoy
You should
me.
know that I'm the one who killed you. Nice to meet you.
Blackbeard has that cut to black off-screen hockey. Many people in Bleach also have this.
My name's Ichigo Kurosaki. I'm the one who's gonna beat your ass. Nice to meet you.
I'm excited to play through this and see if they actually depict the final Yami fight or not. I'm gonna lean toward no. We have been playing the story mode for 2 hours. We have now unlocked the first fight against a playable character. Unlike mid-sized foes, you can land Keycone moves on humanoid foes such as Soul Reapers when their Reishi is at 30% or less. They will guard though, and breakers are 1 or a counter. Land a Haku Geki on human foes with 30% left to do a critical burst. Then, okay. Oh, we're in.
Show? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you!
There we go. Do that breaker. God, this song's so good! Strike back! Bug him up, dude! The combat feels a lot better when we're fighting humans. Good lord.
Hey, question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? He doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me?
Oh, there's like some destructible stuff too. I didn't even notice.
2,000 years too early!
Yo, we fucking flash stepped. Oh, it does the cut! It does the shocked manga panel face. Fucking shit, dude. Oh fuck, he's going in. Zombie Maru is roaring. Was Bleach popularized the teleport behind you shtick? If it didn't, it definitely, I'm pretty sure it did. The amount of times they do it, it's so funny.
Butchering a crippled pig. Come on then, let's see what you've got. Go ahead. Start swinging your sword.
I'll kill you. What's wrong? You got slow all of a sudden. You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart!
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me!
Holy shit. Oh, that was a really good dodge from him. Alright, I've almost got him at the damage limit. Here we go. Holy shit!
Sorry. I'll kill you. Not now.
Yeah, this feels really good. There's enough, like, presentation and cool stuff happening that the general, like, simple combat kind of popping off. Oh, hi.
What happened? Wait.
I can't watch anymore of this. I'll go insane. I know, it's so crazy.
You're slow, even to fall.
Was I cut from behind? From the front? I don't know.
The only thing they've changed from the anime and the manga is they've cut out the sheer amount of blood that would have happened here. He gets fucking cut open real bad right there. See you later, Cheese.
It's been a long time since I saw him in action. He's still peerless. I could only catch a glimpse of the second stroke.
You'll miss Kenpachi. She needs to wait for Kenpachi later.
I never saw him draw his sword at all. I never saw him sheath it either.
She needs it on her 4K.
Very well indeed.
Is the story recap arcs or is it new? It is just recapping the original
He
series.
doesn't even know what hit him. But still, what was that abnormal spiritual pressure of his? It's strange.
Yeah, Byakuya just one-shots him in such a way that he basically will bleed out otherwise. It's real rough.
I need your help, though. I could have handled that one all by myself.
Come now.
Let me
Even
see
I
here.
get rusty if all that I ever
You know the
do
bit
is
about
watch.
Byakuya in spot number 8 golden end credits? Oh yes, I do.
Not this man.
Let me see if I can find that.
Ichigo. Let go of me, Renji! Ichigo's...
Just forget about him. Face it, the boy is dead. Don't make things any worse for yourself by crying over a corpse. Listen to me. If you so much as lay one finger on him, they're gonna add 20 years to your sentence.
I don't care. I got Ichigo into this. It's my fault. He was killed all because of me.
Now, Alto asked if Bleach popularized the teleports behind you bit, so let me post the iconic moment.
For me.
Even though your punishment would end up being increased, you truly feel that you must go to this boy.
I swear, when I saw this the first time, I almost threw up.
I understand, Rukia. This child, I see it. He looks very much like him.
I'm dead. I look like somebody? Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around. You hear?
Let go, boy.
No way.
He's still able to move? Impossible! I don't understand. How can his will be so strong?
So, you must not want to keep it, that hand of yours.
What are you doing?
You're a mere human. How dare you touch my brother's Shihakusho! You need to know your place, boy!
What?
Let us go, brother. The boy's actions have awoken Rukia Kuchiki from a slumber and stirred me to action. Come along and bring me to the Soul Society. There, I shall humbly pay the price for my crime.
Wait! What are you...
I will go be arrested with you. Now go leave him alone.
Come on, just give up already. Stop flailing about and die quietly like a good little boy.
Why would you even bother to sully your blade any further on him? And soon, he will breathe his last breath anyway. Come now, let us go, brother.
Wait! Rukia! Quit joking around! Hey! Look at me! Hey!
Be still! Move even 1 inch from that spot. Just one. Try coming after me. Do that, and I will never, ever forgive you.
This track is like strangely close to one of the tracks from the actual anime soundtrack. That's neat.
Just lie there now and try to think of happier times.
Very well. If that's how it is, we won't finish him. With 2 mere strokes, I shattered his Konpaku vitals, the soul chain, and the soul sleep, which means he's as good as dead.
I see you later, Fatty Dragon.
To survive, he will have no more power, no portion of your spirit energy, much less the stolen Soul Reaper power will remain. Renji.
Sir!
Yeah, my favorite type of, like, anime game they put out of these are ones where they just rip the entire soundtrack wholesale. No disrespect to this amazing Ishimoto soundtrack, it's just sometimes you very rarely get the anime OST in games. As, like, your default. You get it in, like, those Game Boy Advance Dragon Ball games, and the Ubisoft Naruto games I will once again bring up. He's really the best.
Pain. Heaviness. Cold. Hurts.
Did Virgil DMC3 happen before Byakuya? They happened around, like, similar times. If you go specifically on manga. Like, DMC3 dropped in, like, 2005. Bleach started in manga in, like, 2001. Are we getting, like, a new intro? Fuck yeah, brother. We finished an arc, so we gotta get an intro. Shit. I heard they put out multiple of these during trailers, and now I get why. They're like, we need intros for the story mode. Even the lyrics have the fucking death and strawberry in it. They should not be showing that imagery, but that's sick as hell. The Noticer. That's fucking crazy, dude. This is gonna be one of the few games where I get anime opening ass stuff as I continue pushing forward. That's so fucking cool, man.
Looks like the rain has stopped.
Unfinished July Rain trophy earned. What a cool fucking game, dude. Alright, 100% done. That was chapter 1. Now the Soul Society arc, chapter 2.
Renji Abarai and Byakuya Kuchiki.
Let's go, dude!
The Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu, but was helpless against the Byakuya. Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen in the hopes of obtaining a new power, and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki. Man he met during the training, his inner existence, taught him a certain truth. This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper power within him and regain his strength. In the meantime, Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The four of them completed their training, and throughout the guidance of Yoruichi, invaded the land of Soul Reapers, the Soul Society. Each arrived with a new strength, a steel resolve, and a Sullivan bow etched in their hearts.
They even color-coded the arcs. Like, they went from a red look to a blue look for the next one. Unbelievable. Yeah, Bleach stopped having an anime when it caught up for the 1 millionth time at the end of the Fullbring arc. Then was gone for a decade with silence until the anime was announced to come back. It didn't have a real game that wasn't a mobile thing since 2011. Not only has the anime come back and been one of the more impressively animated shows every single season it's been coming out, and has been making the source material way better, because Kubo literally storyboards parts of the episodes on that thing. But the first game they put out in this new wave is maybe one of the better anime games, period. Yep, they've skipped a decent amount of the preamble of getting into the Soul Society here, but that's fine. It's mostly just build up and like a lot of additional story-related things.
That day, 2 Soul Reapers came from the Soul Society into our world, leaving Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia back with them. She was accused of apparently breaking a serious rule from her world, but she followed
That Bleach moves against 14 years old. Yep.
Ichigo.
It was rough too.
When Rukia had disappeared,
It had one of the best opening songs from the anime in it, but the English release did not keep it.
Had never even been here. Like she
They're
never
like,
came
nah,
in the first
English
place.
audiences don't deserve Rambu no Melody by Sid.
Really weird. After all, there was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
Thank you, Orihime.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed on that day.
Yeah, I think Nisa was like the localizer on that. They just went with like an instrumental.
Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like
Big
that,
shame.
I found a new resolve too.
Yeah, anime games are always the hardest ones to get re-releases. Those Budokai games got it, but all the music got cut out because of the plagiarism stuff, and he only did 1 and 3.
Sky. Huh? What's this? The sky is glowing.
Stay together.
He chose the right songs to steal? Yes, I have 2 Budokai tracks, I think, in my starting scene screen now. At the very least, I put in challengers.
Soon now, it will swirl and disappear. If we're separated when that happens, we'll all be hurled in different directions by the...
So invading the Soul Society, they shoot themselves out of a giant energy cannon to crash into it. Soul Society's big Seirei city is, you know, protected by a giant energy dome they have to crash through.
Grab someone close to you and hold on. Don't get separated.
Did you hear the news? Of course I did. I am now wondering if Ganju will speak.
Dad!
Everyone grab your buddy. Everybody's got to be separated so the arc can, like, fill out multiple side plots.
Listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account anymore. But in return, you have to hit people to help me.
That's right.
I fucking love it. I love their chemistry.
To know each other. From that day, I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you. If you want to break into the Soul
Local
Society,
Japanese teen and his friend, this huge Mexican he found.
I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoruichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we finally arrived here. But at this rate...
And we've now hit one of the most gassed up shonen arcs of the aughts. The only thing that has been gassed up series-wise since, I feel like, on this level has been either Invasion of Pain in Naruto or, for a more contemporary, the Shibuya incident in JJK. By the way, people think this is the best arc. That's a psyop. It actually, Bleach gets better as it goes, mostly. This is a full bring truther stream.
Whoa, they're shooting off in different directions. Which one is it? The strongest one. Which could it be?
Oh god, I forgot that Kenpachi gets recast eventually. I'm so used to him being David Lodge.
Let's go search over there.
Let's go.
I'll fully sign off on that. Full brings very good. I love the Arankar arc. I love the messages, the themes, the fights, the forms. It's just so good.
Oh no, Ichigo! Close quarters.
Soul Society arc just feels a lot better because as soon as it finished, they start punching you with filler and bad pacing in the anime.
What? Uryu.
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo. I'd say
Yeah.
we got pretty lucky. We
Pain
landed
arc
here
in
when there's no one else
Naruto was
around.
so good.
Really? What luck?
Not enough people talk about how there's like They do like 3 or 4 arcs in Naruto in a row that are the best thing that series has ever done, like in a row. Like, how did they do that? Like, it's ridiculous.
Thank you, Uryu.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, David Lodge for Kenpachi is basically perfect.
If you'd been by
It's not to say that Patrick Sides is doing a bad job, it's just there was a specific texture and vibe.
As clumsy as I am, I probably would have.
Thank you so much, Glaskarot, for the $30 and Bunkai.
No one around to bandage me up. I probably would have fainted from the loss of blood and died.
That's great, Orihime.
Come on, we better get moving. Someone might have heard the noise and could be coming around to check it out right now.
You're right.
I don't agree Fullbring would be better. No, I'm not saying it's like it's like entirely better than that. I'm just saying that generally the quality stays high. I'm not a believer of those people that go, hey,
It's an impact crater.
after the Soul Society, every arc's bad. I'm like, what are you talking about, you crazies?
Then they're still alive. Let's find them.
Right.
Yeah, people talk about there being this dip.
Okay. Now, what's the plan?
I ended up alone.
Chad losing.
But perhaps having things this way will
I can't
prove
even
to be
imagine.
more
Hello, Stella.
convenient.
Welcome to the stream. You see, I'm glad you're here because I was going to message you separately later about how you just need to hop on this like quite badly. This might be the coolest anime game I've ever played.
Hey, how long
Is this good? All right. Here's the best way I can describe it. Is Rukia playable? Yes. Fairly certain, yes. I did not play against a humanoid fight in this for 2 hours because they just kept giving me story. Number 2, the game has a normal intro on the title screen. I progressed enough in the game's story mode that they played a new, unique arc opening. This game has the most style of any anime game I have played, maybe ever. It's up there. Like, in terms from a stylistic, we're doing a thing. What is the gameplay? It's a 3D arena style thing.
Talking to me like that?
Combat's like a rock, paper, scissors style thing. Of attacks, specials, blocks, block breaking. We should be getting a fight soon. Ichigo's got to fight Ikaku soon. He's got to fight guy that was recast because he was Vic Mignogna.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, this is the very start of Soul Society. We just started it. The first about 2 hours was the opening arc. They like focused on it quite a bit. I'm very impressed that they're not like rushing through the story that much.
Ichigo and his friends came to my sister, Kukaku Shiba, looking to find a way that would allow them to get into the Seirete.
Big honkers.
Ultimately, she was able to come up with a plan of action that would get it done. She put us inside a spiritual energy cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop in from the sky above.
Yeah, they do some of the animated motion stuff here for any non-action episode thing that they didn't want to make the location for.
However,
Thing is, she saved my life. I still haven't been able to repay her for that yet.
he's risking his life, all for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few short months. And, well, I hate to admit it, but that actually kind of moved me.
Need feedback on a post? I'm willing to
There's
help you
a
out.
chance he wasn't like all of the other
Hold on.
Soul Reapers.
I see you've DM'd me. Hold on.
Still, my brother was killed by a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant
Yeah, it's a
in just a
plot
mere
too.
5 years after joining the 13 Court Guard squads. He was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends. I was just a child, but I'll never forget the terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually looked happy when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that he continued to trust them right up until the bitter end.
I sent Stella the gift that is on the bottom right of our stream layout here. Let's go, dude. can't be
We're
explained.
extremely lucky to be able to get into the Serite, but our mission here has just begun, and we're not even close to the
Is the game good? Oh yeah, absolutely. I recommend anyone who's like mildly
now?
interested or even
know where
fucked
that
with
Soul
Bleach on
Reaper
any
you're
level to
looking for
jump
can
on
be
this.
found? Any idea?
I would not do that just on, hey, they put out the anime game on the thing. I'm just like kind of really impressed.
Just start running around and look for her.
Jeez, if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen, remember that you're in the Serite now. You know what that means? It means that there are strong enemies everywhere here. That Judanbo guy is nothing in comparison.
Yeah. Man, that monster gatekeeper, huh?
It has been quite a while. No one's tried to crash the Ceremon, the Spirit Gate, without a permit in a long time. At last, I have a customer. So I bid you welcome, boy.
Man, this game kicks ass. They will just like not let you play for 15 minutes and I'm so happy about it. They're just like, we'll just keep throwing you like scenes and story shit like the whole way. Do you need to know the story to start this? No, you don't. It starts from the very beginning of the story. Hold on. Stella, you still in chat? I know you bounce around. Oh. Nah, they're roaming around. They probably just wanted me to review their tweet. Okay. Let me see here. This game rules. It does, yeah. Let me look at the other menus real quick. Oh yeah, by the way, there's also secret stories in this. That are things that happened alongside the main anime story. This thing seems to be loaded with extra content in it. This tournament's legit just BlazBlue. It's not a bad thing. I love those. Yeah, those are like the nice little visual novel stuff. Check the shop to hear the track. Okay, hold on. Urahara shop. Soul crystals and talismans boost character abilities. Oh, you can buy their icons. Oh man, this track goes. This is bumping. Gah ha ha ha. That's a good title one. Roared Zabimaru. Look at my room like I was on the set of a sitcom trying to find the camera. The Rukia explanation sticker. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. All right, let's check out some of the other music. And by that I mean I do not know what the versus screen sounds like. Oh, hold on.
Now let's just see what this sounds like played backwards.
Do they go and drop the base? Fucking shit, man. What do you mean Cayenne Shiba is playable in here? What a crazy pick. He does have one. I know, it's just when you pick like the highlights of like Bleach characters, it feels like they would just drop, they just like cut them. Let me look at the reps and what feel like misses here. Honestly, it would have been cool if Orihime was playable, but I get it. I get it. One of those like, you know, not as much of a combat person. At least they got the good girlies in here. Okay, they kept with her more orange hair look in this. This is not entirely like manga accurate for that one. Oh, this absolute whore. Keep them away from Nim. God, even these menus look great, and the fact that they're like, you know, swapping between multiple characters. This is a lot of music. How far are you in Xenoblade X? Last thing I did is I finished the last story chapter before they let you take the Skell license exam, and then I did complete it, so I have gotten a Skell. I got to a character with a British accent, looked it up, and found out she was one of the new ones that I passed out. Ah, okay. That must be the new content. Big fan of seeing Tatsuki Arasawa, Masaki Kurosaki, Abuela. Also, yes, every single character has an awakening in this game, and every single character's song that automatically plays during it is unique. So every character effectively has a theme song. There's like 30 plus characters in this. Alright, I just kind of want to mess around the menus a little bit because we did kind of just rush in here after doing the basic tutorial. Alright, let's go. Gatekeeper of the Ceremon. Awakening? Yeah, your awakenings are when you end up getting low, you can activate a comeback mechanic. In this, that's how you get your Bankais and transformations.
The Ryoka fell beyond the Ceremon.
They've decided to make, like, the moment they lock in a comeback mechanic.
No. But they'll have to deal with Jidanbo.
Yo, it's my dudes. Oh shit, they're actually gonna make us fight Jidanbo.
A giant. He can't possibly be human. There's just no way. So then, what is he?
His name is Jidanbo. He was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Jidanbo is its gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper, huh? I get it. So, we have to defeat him.
Jarek's favorite prince sounds 97 years old!
Isn't going to be easy.
Yes, he does.
In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crossed.
It's so over. He's a little old, alright?
He must be very strong.
All right. We'll call Ichigo back and work on formulating a plan. What? Orihime! Chad! Didn't you hear what I said?
Please be nice. That he's 56 years old. He's what? He's a month older than my dad.
Supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now. The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
Look, just stay there. Don't do anything at all, okay?
I wonder if my moveset will feel any different, because now we got now we have Zangetsu.
Can you do it?
I think so.
What, you think? That's not good enough.
Don't worry. You said yourself you don't know what kind of training I went through. But listen, I'll tell you one thing. At the start, the plan was to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper powers. But I'll let you in on a secret. I managed that in just 5 days. So then, the other 5 days? What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
What were you doing?
Fighting. For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hat and Clogs. One-on-one. Of course, he wouldn't actually teach me anything. But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me. And now, here's my brand new power. It's my own Zanpakuto. I'll show it to you, Soul Reaper.
Are you done talking?
Oh, really? Then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you, you say, "Thank you!"
Yeah, there's nothing from the anime in this game music-wise. They just got Ishimoto doing an entire setup. What do you mean there's talismans that I can equip in these games? Oh man, wow, that's cool. Real moment. Reduces Reishi to 0 while he's charging and land a Kikon move. Yeah, all the fights earlier, I guess, were the tutorial for the first arc, so now they actually have mechanics and stuff and challenges. That's sick. Like mid-sized foes, large foes will move with super armor so long as they have guard gauge. You can tell an Ishimoto Shrek out of the air. I'm like, yeah, this sounds like some fucking Kingdom Hearts 3 pirate says shit. Big news about Avengers. Would you like to see it? Oh, no, yes. I know everyone's hopping on the bit. Would it be that Dan Aykroyd's returning as Beldar in Avengers? Dude. Let's see. When large foes are low on Kampaku and Reishi, they'll do a devastating move called High Charge Kikon move. They'll activate when they're thing, blah, blah, blah. You can stop them by unleashing the move by reducing the Reishi to 0. Ah, okay, that basically, like, stuns them out of it. Sure. There we go. Real and secret moments. The real moment system lets you experience the tale of the main story in a deeper level, fulfilling certain conditions. Oh, okay, so these are like canon moments. Okay, so completing a real moment to its conclusion will win the battle. There are also secret moments required to progress the story to the very end of the secret story. They'll trigger the main story or secret story when you advance the secrets. Oh man, oh man. So do like the dramatic moments and stuff. Sure. Oof. Ow. Alright, I'm totally just eating these. There we go. Alright, we got the guard break now. Now he's a bit more open.
today. I'm not going to hold back at all.
Break, baby.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You actually defeated me.
There we go. 6 more to go. Reduces Reishi to 0 with, oh, okay, I get it. Alright, his Reishi's the second meter. Alright. I just need to know to pop that. Oh, he's gonna beat the shit out of me in a second. Oh, no. Ow, 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 ow. All out slash, baby.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I think I did that, but I might have mid-combo and they didn't count it. It's fine. We can hit it on the next one, too. Welcome back, Grade 8 Vegeta. Me when I see something large.
This is too easy. What about this? I'll cut you down. That hurts. Not so bad. Too weak.
I do like that they even have big enemies in here at all. Most anime games can't afford it. Yo, we broke his balls.
I'll kill you.
Oh, nice. We got all the alternate like time objectives done too. I think I broke both of his balls.
What did Ichigo do? That huge... Oh, no way. He seriously knocked him out?
He's like, I'm up. Wait a minute. What the fuck happened to my stuff?
Both my axes. My axes are... They're broken.
Nice.
No, they're both broken.
Thank you, Shirt off of the 25. Appreciate it. Love how Gene Shikai is just having fun with the tape measure. Very true.
I don't know what to say, but I'm sorry. I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
You're a nice guy. so nice. The two of us are enemies, and yet somehow you find it within you to feel sorry for me. It's big, so big. You've got a great big heart there inside you.
Well, what can I do? I mean, you started bawling like a little baby or something.
I'm sorry,
and
dude.
Look at me crying like this, weeping my eyes out over a couple of broken axes. How can I even see fit to call myself a man? Utter defeat. As a gatekeeper, as a warrior, as a man, I've been utterly defeated by you. For this great expanse of time, 300 years now, I have been the gatekeeper of the Hakuto Gate. And in all that time, I have never lost before. You're the first man to beat me. You can pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Thanks.
You're real bro, Jidanbo.
So can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me after all. So I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
Jidanbo goes through a lot. He hasn't got eyebrows.
Ichigo? Our leader? No way. Are you kidding?
What are you getting mad about?
Ichigo. Is that your name?
Yeah. Ichigo Kurosaki.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate. It's not really my place to ask. But you should know that there are a bunch of mean guys in here.
I know.
All right. Well, as long as you know, that's what matters. Here, step back, and I'll open up the gate for you. It's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
Yo, not bad, dude.
Whoa!
He lifted it.
What's wrong? Why'd you stop? Something happen? Who the heck is that?
Oh, the captain of Squad 3, Gin Ichimaru. Oh.
To be continued. Yo, give me my stuff. Let's see, system menu. Hold on one sec, chat. I'm gonna cut the audio real quick for a moment while I fix the thing. You just give me a second. Audio was a bit warbly for me during that. Wasn't able to fix it until now. There we go. Switch info. Did I get the real moment? I don't think I did. Certificate. Use the play menu to check game progress, customize certificates, and equip crystals. Okay. And I can enhance them. Okay, this is just a way to make the game a little easier. You can, like, do the equips and stuff. I have money, so I might as well. See you later, Truest Storm. Yeah, have a good one. Reminder, chat, we are running a bit of we're doing our rent fundraiser for the month. As always, it's dire, so any help is appreciated on that. We made some decent progress today. That sounds good, Tourist Storm. Thank you for the help. Oh, you can only have one per type. That makes sense. They want you to be able to, they want you to kind of like use a little bit of everything. Alex Lee, no, that's Roger Craig Smith. Alex Lee is actually Ukitake in this. Yeah, he showed up earlier, and I'm like, I guess Liam O'Brien got recast at some point. I don't really know why. He's still, like, active. They usually keep most people here. Let me skip this and get to the fight, because it looks like I didn't get the real event unlock. Yeah, I definitely did. Reduce his reishi to 0% while he is charging. Oh, okay. He needs to be charging while doing it. Basic attack. Okay. I want to see what this real moment thing is. There we go, just hold block.
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
Might have been a union thing. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that does happen. So I'm trying to remember what would be considered him charging. I guess when he's doing the big slams at the end. How's the game so far? I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Time has just melted away on it. I keep thinking some of his like movements are like him prepping a move, and it's just him under hit stun. Owie, 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 owie. Owie.
I have another move up my sleeve that I can use.
Oh yeah, he just has super armor. I need to watch out for that. We're almost cleared of it though.
Alright, here goes. This is it.
Ah, this is the move. There we go.
Sorry. I'm afraid I've got to bust your axes.
There we go. There's the real moment. That was his big charge I had to do. Knock him in his butt. I think the condition didn't happen the first time we did it because of because I think I had to have not lost any of my health before he hit half. I think that's what triggers him being able to do that move. Very much a Union thing. It would be fun if Chad was also affected by that and got season 1 Chad. Yeah, we're on our 3rd Chad voice. I know a lot of people are like, when Jameson Price stepped down, people were like, I can't believe he stepped down so that, you know, we could get someone with the right ethnicity and the voice role. I'm like, that was already the 2nd Chad. Like, I fucked with the first Chad, like, way more than, the Jameson Price one, which came in during the Bount arc, where I'm like, what the hell's going on here? You're not my goat. What happened? I'm interested. This is the first time we're doing a thing here that has a split path.
This won't do. A gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
Wait, what was
that? Oh yeah, they obviously can't depict it the way it was in the manga, in which Gin chops his arm off, I believe.
One arm? You sure
Yep.
are the Soul Society's strongest giant. But as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
Squad 3, Captain. Gin Ichimaru. How careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was going to show up. These youths have gotten stronger, that's for sure. But still, they're no match for a captain. Listen, no matter what else happens, we have to make sure we avoid engaging him in a fight at all costs right now.
I lost. The obvious thing to do, the answer staring me right in the face, was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. 'Cause a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
Oh! Hey, jerkface! What the hell are you doing? The fight between me and Jidambo was already over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it! Orihime, take care of Jidambo's arm, alright?
Okay.
Come on. If you want to fight somebody, then fight me. Only a pathetic coward would even consider butchering a defenseless giant.
That's my goat.
I'm gonna cut you up.
Dude, he's always locking in.
You're funny.
Do you prefer using the models playing the scenes from the anime or just panels?
A little bit.
You know, panels I feel like have to have a specific type of like animation flourish to them. If they're a bit too basic, it comes off a little bit cheaper. This game's been doing a mix of these types of scenes, but also some motion comic like image stuff.
Just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse.
The ideal, I think, would be 3D models with a lot of money where they can have a lot of choreography to it. this game so far has been doing pretty decent. Where I'm like, yeah, it's doing decent enough.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away? You gonna throw that short sword or something?
It's not some mere short sword. This right here is my Zanpakuto. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Ichigo!
Ichigo, the gate's coming down.
I like how they displayed the Jidanbo part there as like a flashback we do, and now we're just back to current.
Well, it's not really like we planned, but even so, at least we're in the Seirete.
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
Shut up! You're the one who stumbled while chanting that spell at the end. Listen, there's no point in arguing now. We just need to find
Yeah,
out
thankfully
where
all these models
Rukia-
emote pretty decently.
Hey, what's with that look? You're still sour about saving a Soul Reaper? You already told me about your brother. And about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends, or let them die without doing anything. Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
It's on. I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just stay alive. Okay, people?
Okay, you can go nuzzle somewhere over there. How far in chugging Bleach were you before leaving? I'm trying to remember. I think we just started the Arankar arc. At the very least, it was after that one part where Ulquiorra and Yami show up. Yeah, I think it was around there. Let's see, Rukia imprisoned. We get a scene there for that. Then we get the unreadable attacks of Hozuki Maru. Okay, that's the Ikaku part. Gigantic Fist. And then battle of projectiles with Uryu and Orihime. I guess we'll pick this one real quick. We'll do the scene that's with Rukia in a second. I kind of want to do a gameplay section.
Yahoo! Lucky me! The intruders fell right into our lap.
Oh, of course Todd Habercorn would replace Mignata. They're like, yeah, your voice is close enough. Go for it.
But I'm afraid it's not so lucky for you.
Huh? Who's this guy?
Hey, let's hightail it out of here.
What? Run? What are you talking about?
You idiot. Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur Soul Reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Yumichika! I know. Listen, tell me something. Why didn't you just turn tail and run? Your friend ran because he sensed that our powers were far greater than his own, right? If you ask me, I think he made a very
Nearly
wise
3.5 hours in, we're hitting our second humanoid
Thing
fight.
is,
Let's
if your
go.
power is greater than mine, then it would be pointless to run, because you'd catch me for sure. But if your power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you. At least that's how I
Ichigo's
see
so good at math, dude.
I see. Well,
He was
then
like,
I
you know,
guess that
if
you're no
if you're stronger, I would lose, but if I'm stronger, I win. Very good point. defeat Ikkaku Madarame. Clear with 2 or more Konpaku, 3 or 4, and there's no real moment I have to worry about.
Just in case, I'll ask your name.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ichigo, huh? That's a good name.
It is? Nobody ever told me that before.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented, too. I am the 3rd seed of Squad 11, Ikkaku Madarame.
Dude, the destruction effects.
We should be friends.
I don't think so.
Oh, fuck, countered. Fuck him up.
I'll kill you.
Who is your master, Ichigo?
He only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight.
Who?
Kisuke Urahara.
Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then. It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way.
Nice. Ah, he's opening me up. Ooh, he went for the neck slit, I guess.
Misjudge. Ozukimaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed Sansetsucon. Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself.
Dude, you are dead.
What? Are you finished already? Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near done. I can still hold my weapon. If you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my arms off.
Put that thing away.
No.
I said put it away! The
I like the part where they start bleeding out and Ikkaku busts out some like medicine that like stops the bleeding. He just goes like, dude, you're fucking cheating. He's like, dude, I came prepared. That's not cheating.
Ikkaku Madarame, the 3rd seed of the 11th Company, was not born such a coward that he would surrender to escape death!
You're too slow!
Why can they bleed anyway? Because despite being like cool soul things, they're still like physical bodies and function under that. Some people go, that doesn't make sense. I'm like, they have magic swords. At what point are we governing under like real world things?
Unlucky.
I'm not dead, but why?
You're awake, huh? Hey.
Casey, who would you consider your favorite lieutenant? I need to pull up every single one of them real quick.
Hey, so I didn't know.
All
that
lieutenants.
Zanpakuto actually goes back to
Here
normal when
they
its
are.
owner passes out.
Ozukimaru! Give it back!
Relax, I'm not gonna steal it.
I'd
Just
probably
needed
pick
some of that
Kira.
medicine stuff.
Izuru Kira.
But
kind of used
His
it
sword
all
is
up.
cool.
I didn't really have a choice, and I gotta
I
tell
like
you,
his
that stuff
design
works
and his
great.
voice.
It's really something.
Hisagi's going up in my rankings a little bit as I read the light novel series that he's the main character of.
What? Come on. It's not like I could ask you for permission first.
That's not the problem. I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've shamed me. If I could move, then I'd kill you right now.
Wow, you're like totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die. Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions.
Yeah, of course you do. That's just my luck. What do you want to know? What, when my birthday is?
Where's Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender? Just what do you want with that thing?
Yeah, where's she at?
I came here to save her.
What? Save her? How big is your army? 7, 8 people?
5, and a cat.
A cat? Really? What, are you insane?
Maybe.
You don't have a
Is he
single
boshing
friend.
super hard? Yes, he
You're a
is.
deluded idiot. Oh, God. I laughed so hard my wounds reopened.
Now who's the idiot?
Very well. Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 Court Guard squads. There's a white
You know all the
tower
cool white buildings there? Go over there.
And if you
If you start getting close to the stairs, Uberworld starts playing.
Really?
Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it. Hey, and hurry, before the others find you. Better get going.
Okay. See ya. I owe you one, Ikaku.
Don't make me vomit.
Blech.
Wait. Of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one?
I guess that's me.
Huh, I see. Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
He's tough, I guess?
You'll find out. But, of course, that's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first place. And that's a really big if.
What's his name?
Is Kenpachi the Broly of Bleach? In terms of, like, the big super power maximum bruiser, I guess so, yeah. Except Broly is, like, this guy that only became canon recently, whereas, like, you know, Kenpachi's just always been an active big guy. Strays howling at the moon. Alright, let's see this scene, so we gotta clean our plate at least a little bit here. Introducing with a Kenpachi fight smart. It's really well animated. It goes crazy. There were many AMVs. Many of them were set to very good rock tracks for
Has
it.
the day of my execution been pushed forward?
In less than 14 days, you will be executed. You're moving to the Senzaiku Shishinro.
I'm sorry, you gave a human superpowers. That's not allowed, so we gotta just kill you. Sadly, our society has not evolved past feudal Japan, so we just kill people for anything nowadays. Not great.
Can you see Rukia? Out that window? The Sokyoku. There are the instruments that will end your life.
That's imagine like you're in prison, right? And there's only one window, and the window it only shows you the electric chair.
You may stare out that window each and every day, and while you do, you may repent your crimes. That is the reason why this is called the Repentance Palace. Your hands, please. Untie.
Lieutenant Abari, thank you for escorting the prisoner. Now we must go.
Huh? Very well.
Listen, here's a tidbit of idle gossip for you. Yesterday, it seems the
What if
Saloon
Soul Society in
reopened into the
2008
Soul
can
Society.
Pachi get iPad? It's really funny because they do have technology that they use when they're outside, like soul phones that are just flip phones.
A Soul Reaper with orange hair. All these many days, seeing her look so alive. So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive? Well, it was probably better that I didn't tell her that part of it.
Hey.
Aizen.
Hello. It's good to see you, Renji. Do you have a moment for me?
Captain of Squad 5.
Quite some time. It's been a while, hasn't it? Just how many years has it been now since I lost you to Kenpachi? I've lost track. You're in Squad 6 now, aren't you?
That's right. What did you want to talk about?
Renji, tell me something. You're close to Rukia Kuchiki, aren't you?
Huh?
There's no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
Yes.
Look, I'll get right to the point. In your opinion, does Rukia deserve to die?
Huh? I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you think it's strange?
Thinking about it, and no, I don't think so.
Loan of her spirit powers and an overlong absence from the Soul Society. I've never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those.
He's like, we kill people for a lot of stuff, but that seems a little excessive.
The return and disposal of her Gigai was ordered, and her stay of execution was shortened from 35 to 25 days. And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of captain is unprecedented.
We want to kill her like really bad. Isn't that a little crazy?
I can't help but think that someone is behind all of this.
Sir, Captain Aizen, just what are you getting at?
I have a bad feeling. Renji, maybe
Sorry, that was the announcement bell.
All captains, report immediately for an emergency captains meeting. I repeat. All captains, report immediately for an emergency captains meeting. I repeat.
My favorite thing in Bleach, the captain's meetings. They all stand in that line, they start talking stuff. I wonder if we're getting any of those in these or not. Battle projectile strays howling. We'll keep up with Ichigo then. We'll click this.
Damn! How long is he gonna run away? Shoot off a rocket or something if you can hear me. He's over there. You should have launched it sooner, dork.
I guess by this point, fucking Ganju's fucking
That sound.
fucking washed Yumachika by fucking shooting 18 different fireworks at him.
My sandal. But the rest of the fourth company, where did it go? Oh, I know.
I'll ask them. Excuse me?
I love how the Bleach dub is so old we get a fucking Spike Spencer voice in it.
Oh, man, that stings. Uh-huh. What? You two?
Ichigo, I think that I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, man.
Yes?
These fucking guys.
Okay, step aside. Get out of our way.
Or else your friend here is gonna get it! You hear me?
Ichigo, you're 15 years old and you already know it's good to take hostages. That's pretty impressive.
I'm Hanataro Yamada.
Hey, Ganju. Why'd you bring this guy, huh?
I was distracted. I dragged him along without even thinking. More importantly, let's think of how to proceed.
Yeah, but all the same, even if we know that Rukia is being kept in this white tower, so what? We still don't know which road we need to take to get there, do we?
I love this scene in the dub. Because Ichigo just gets so mad. He's like, what are you, a garbage man? You just pick up everything you find on the street?
Hold on. This person you're looking for, is it Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Hold on. You know Rukia?
I thought so. It is, isn't it? She's the sister of Captain Kuchiki of Squad 6. She's the capital offender. Then, oh, I understand. That white tower is the Senzaiku. Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
Wow. I never would have guessed that all this was down here.
Yes.
The underground
this network of
sewers.
Subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirete. You can go anywhere you want.
If you're sneaking in any large, headquarters, you must go under. It's like a rule.
Why are you helping us anyway? We're the enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower? Is that why you're guiding us and not asking any questions?
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki. I hope that you're able to save Miss Rukia.
She's nice.
Earlier, a while before Miss Rukia entered the Senzaiku Shishinro, she was held in Squad 6's detention area. As it happens, I was given the assignment to handle the cleaning duties over there. At first, I was kind of afraid of her, because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me. And a good amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo. She said that you'd spend
Yeah, they
only
take
2
him
months
hostage,
together.
but every guy around him was Squad 11. They're like, that Hanataro's from Squad 4. He's the healing class. We think they're all pussies, and then they just laugh at it.
Hurt you terribly. She said she could
Because
never
Squad
make
11
up
is all
what she
about,
did.
we only care about fighting.
She'd say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange Soul Reaper too.
Yeah, I know. It's weird.
Hanataro
She's
DLC
strange,
when.
alright.
Sadly, he's going to be passed up for getting some 1,000-year Blood War DLCs in here.
I don't know. Hey,
They're like, we could do him, but instead we'll just put it, I don't know, fucking Bambietta Baskervine or some shit.
Together. But for some inexplicable reason, I could trust him completely. But then, because of me, his fate has been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly. I can never make up for what I've done to him.
That idiot! This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her. I am not going to let you die, Rukia.
Squad 11, 3rd seat, Ikaku Madarame. And 5th seat, Yumichika Ayasegawa, of the same squad. 2 upper seat officers have been incapacitated by battle wounds.
Dude, no one will remember
Damage
this guy
assessments are
after
currently
he
being
leaves.
prepared
Look
for
at
all
this
units,
guy.
But as of right now, it appears that Squad 11 has been almost entirely annihilated.
Squad 11?
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
That's no good.
Really don't want two YBW DLC. Just want more characters from this era. I'm with you. They just confirmed that a lot of them are going to be from that.
Oh my. Things
I
are
wanted
really
Barragan to
crazy.
be in here, but sadly he didn't make the cut.
Huh? Renji? Renji?
Renji's missing? Where is he?
I think Barragan has one of the better fights in during that phase of that arc, so it was a bit of a bummer he didn't make it in.
And when I went looking for him at Squad 6's lieutenant office, I found this.
A lot of Ichigo's moveset's locked until the Byakuya fight. That makes sense.
Did you tell the captain about this?
No.
Stuff like Getsuga Tensho and, you know, his Bankai and everything.
About it, but I don't know. I guess that I just didn't want Renji to get in trouble or something. Oh, not that I think Captain Aizen would be unfair to Renji.
I know. But since we don't know the reason
I
for
think it was due
why
to JP
Renji's
Bat
missing,
passing away.
I think that you absolutely
Yeah, it's
did
happened with a few things, like,
But why would he disappear at a
Yamamoto's
time
VA
like
passed
this?
away shortly after the
Must have been
first
urgent
Bleach
he left
anime
his
ended.
badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially distressed about Rukia lately. I hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble. All right, I'll look for him too, and I'll make sure the captain doesn't find out.
Good. Thanks, Izuru. Where are you?
Captain Aizen's a friend to everybody.
Now, Renji?
There. That's where Rukia is.
Yeah, get all the way to the top.
What's wrong, Ichigo?
There's somebody there, on the steps.
Oh god, here we go.
It's been a long time. Tell me, do you remember me?
Renji, Abarai.
What a surprise. You even remember my name. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
What's that walk? Many people's walks in this are strange.
He's different than all of the others. His spiritual
Ganju, your
pressure is
mouth
a
looks
whole
weird
lot
as hell.
stronger.
I'm trying to do that, and I'm like, yes, hello. Like, why is it animated like that?
Renji Abarai, Lieutenant of Squad 6.
Alright, Ichigo, you beat one guy, but he wasn't like
Admit,
lieutenant
I'm
rank.
surprised. I was sure that Captain Kuchiki had killed you a while ago.
You keep
I don't know how
being
you
given too many
managed to
strong
survive,
challenges, Ichigo.
But in any event, my compliments to you. But it ends here.
I am expecting to lose this fight and for Renji to not job. This is unfortunate.
As long as you live.
All fraud slander against Renji is about to come back to bite me.
What do you care? You were ready to kill her. You're gonna let me pass.
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me. Now, we'll let strength decide the outcome.
Rare Renji W incoming. I don't know. I heard people this disconnected because that scene went on for over 10 minutes. That's awesome. Reduce Renji's Reishi to 0% with normal state, spiritual pressure, signature move, all out slash. That's the real moment we need. Anyway, I saw some people saying that story mode fights in this, some of them are actually hard. So I'm like, uh-oh. And soul challenges for additional money is clearing with more HP.
Your Zanpakuto code changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger. I'm still here.
Nice, we actually got a counter hit on that. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's when we're ready to finish things. Strike back. Hold on. Oof. No, not yet. We can entirely wash them. Like an open book. Oh, damn, not enough. Here we go. If we bring him to 0, we do more health bars. There we go. Halfway there. Real moment complete. Nice.
You idiot. I don't want to save her.
I will.
I'm going to save her.
Yes.
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum!
Scum!
I told you! You have absolutely no chance of defeating me! You're curious, aren't you?
Yeah. Reggie isn't that much of a jobber. He just unfortunately fights people that are way too strong every time. Some people, it's just unfortunate.
I'm too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet? You can't save Rukia. You can only fail. Because you're
Also, Renji's important, but not important enough, which means he gets joked on a little too much. The filler also ruins his life.
Ichigo, it appears that your sword resonates only with fear. What
He,
a shame. That's all wrong.
He unfortunately gets called a bum almost immediately in the first
Nothing
filler.
worthwhile is born out of fear.
Wonder how he fares in
You see?
TYBW, because I
You hear
know.
what my sword resonates with?
I know his manga from Jump
That's
Force.
right.
The anime is actually giving him additional fights and scenes in that, and it's been really great. I actually like Renji a lot. I like making fun of him a little bit, though.
So you are capable of resolve.
I like how Urahara's big lesson that he has in a flashback with Ichigo is just to teach him to
Make sure you
lock
don't
in.
forget it. Remember that feeling.
He's like, remember the feeling of locking in and having resolve, and that is the reason that we defeat Renji in this.
Guess what? I've resolved to kill you.
So the now or never allows you to take health bars, but if you get the meter all the way to 0, you can do 3 in 1 instead of 2. Oh, he dodged that? That's hilarious. Finish him up. Alright, he was much easier than I thought. Who would you main if you decide to fight online? I don't know yet. Man, oh man, they let him bleed on that one. Yep, he's done.
He got me. What was that? Sabimaru.
I'd have to like see like what their movesets and stuff for people are. I'd like to try Soifon a little bit.
And I can't lift my arms.
Grimjow. Is Coyote Stark playable in this?
But how? All lost.
Yes, okay, good. I was about to say, this game's insane if they don't have him in.
You're still on your feet.
Yeah. So, tell me.
Oh god, this is the iconic slander scene, isn't it?
Captains are strong. You'll also have to face Captain Kuchiki. So, are you still going?
Of course. I told you. I'm going to save her.
I see. You know something? I've never been good enough to beat Captain Kuchiki. Rukia was adopted into the Kuchiki clan. Since then, I've trained every day.
Do you ever get the exact ages? I forget.
He's just way too good.
But yeah, people in Soul Society are much older. Also, I believe time's dilated or different. So in the real world, like, a few days is much longer time passing in the Soul Society.
That I shame myself. Save her. Please. Save Rukia!
There we go. There's the iconic scene. It looked really great in the manga. Unfortunately, through the form of slander, people immediately changed this post to "Please save my bitch. Please, big bro Ichigo."
Speak to me.
Someone's coming. 3, 4, maybe even 5.
The game doesn't depict the flashbacks of, like, Renji and Rukia growing up together and being in the same military academy and everything. He's always had a thing for her.
I can't believe it. He defeated Renji.
It looks like they fled. Shall we chase them?
Distance was created between them when she got adopted into the Kuchiki family, since they're one of the I think it's one of the 4 noble houses. Though one of them gets removed during some other plot stuff. This information is more fresh for me because I'm reading the light novels that are focusing on the noble families more. Lock. You need a key to unlock this. Oh, that's sick. There's like 3 little fire keys there, so you got to do these so you're caught up on the plot to unlock like a flower on the key. That's how you pronounce Quay, by the way. That's crazy. Many people learned this in Final Fantasy 15 when they said, "Welcome to Golden Key." Okay, so we gotta. Well, we'll do the Uryu path next. They're locking this shit because they're like, no, you can't. You ain't dealing with Kenpachi yet. Thank you, Butterball 8 for the $5. Hope this helps. It will. Thank you. Every little bit helps in this this rent fundraiser. Thank you so much for the help on that.
If we start running around without a plan, we risk getting farther away from Rukia, and we'd risk running into enemies.
I am shocked how good this is, honestly, Chad. Like, it's not, you know, it's not the most expensive thing in the world.
Without being spotted.
But it's telling the Bleach story fairly decently. The music's really great. The voice acting is very good. It's like handling everything really well. And it's allowing me to talk about, talk my way through all of Bleach, so I'm having a great time.
My compliments to you. You're the Ryoka, aren't you? It must be my lucky day.
You're gonna earn me a promotion.
I would say this is like one step below the Ultimate Ninja Storm games. Is the combat kind of like Ultimate Ninja Storm? Not really. It's weird. It's weird. I'd say it's closer to something like Final Fantasy Dissidia in a way, where you kind of like you build up a lot of damage and lower 1 meter to a low amount, and then you press a super attack thing where when it lands you deal health bar damage. And once you do that enough, you take the enemy out. It's very basic though. The combat's like a rock paper scissors style thing of attacks, blocks, and block breaks. It also isn't like full 3D. You're kind of like locked in with the characters.
I'm gonna stop playing now.
But yeah, I'd say this game's kind of like a step down from the Ninja Storm games, which are kind of like the standard for like anime 3D arena fighter story thing. Which is great because that's like 4 steps above like a My Hero Academia's One Justice, or that Jujutsu Kaisen one where they're like so thrifty. You're like, what's going on here?
There was no murderous intent behind your attack. Did you think that would be enough to stop me? You're no match for me.
I was like, who is this? Is this fucking... It finally hit me. I think it's DC Douglas. I'm not used to him having such a shitty voice like that.
Murderous intent, is that it? Alright, fine. Then fight me.
Or the Black Clover one. Yeah.
I have it right here.
Yeah, Ninja Storm's peak because it has, like... They put so much focus on really good specials and really, really solid, like, presentation and stuff. I rewatched, like, the supers and stuff for it. It's very good. But this is really leading on, like, presentation and, like, Bleach aesthetics. From its title cards to the use of colors and some cutscene direction stuff that I really like.
Yes, exactly.
Perfect! One more thing I'll be able to brag about.
I'm afraid you won't have much to brag about.
Oh yeah, Uryu's got his cool limiter glove. Defeat common soldier. See, this is what I was hoping they would have. Since they were making us fight hollows earlier, I'm like, we need Mook Shinigami. Yeah, Cyber Connect 2's animation is crazy. I can't wait for that second Demon Slayer thing to come out, and I'll play that and the first one in a row, since I have not played the first one of those. I saw one super and went, holy crap. They still got it over there.
That's why he trained by himself, so that he can learn how to handle it.
This is the end. Here I come. I'm still here.
Yeah, it was interesting to see them doing different stuff with the Black Clover thing, where I think it was like a 4-on-4 magic shooter or something. I was like, that's at least different. Given how much, you know, people get a little bit tired of the arena fighter being the default most of the time. Rip them to pieces. Yeah, the My Hero and JJK were much lower budget. They were also trying to get something out in a certain amount of time. So they probably ended up, you know, rushing through it. Needed more TLC. I'm excited for the final My Hero like game that they seemingly are working on. This another One Justice game, because I'm like, that one could be pretty decent. I imagine it's going to come out around the time the final season drops. I didn't play any of those, so I'd probably pick up the new one. Alright, I'm starting to get this vibe. I'm having way more fun playing as Uryu now that I'm not fighting a hollow that has super armor the entire time. Once Justice 3 is gonna go hard with how 2 was really good. Okay, I never did pick up the second one. I just remember everyone making fun of the first one when it came out because I think it did the United States of Smash and it looked really bad.
Uryu who fought Ichigo.
Are you feeling a little regret now?
But I'm like, you know, you give them sequels, it gives them time.
Me?
Don't know why the Hero Aka games have to take the Academia out of the title. I don't know. Maybe they think it's too much of a mouthful.
So, since you aren't able to kill me, you thought you'd get Orihime, eh? Or perhaps take her hostage? Actually, as a matter of fact, you've been after her right from the very beginning.
Might be a rights issue. Yeah, there is that. The Attack on Titan games, like, do something weird with that, too, where they're called AOT.
No one who possesses even a shred of honor.
But that happened, like, shortly after they came out, so I think there's a rights thing there.
Allowing you any time for
I have both of those.
would be nothing but a waste.
Oh, you fucking killed it on that one. That's great. Good stream, dude. I think they changed that guy's model. In the anime, he was much, like, chunkier looking guy.
It was nothing.
Also, they fought on, like, the roof. If I remember right, this is the guy that Uryu, like, shoots an arrow directly into his, like, a little soul hole thing that makes it so he, like, loses his spirit powers or whatever. He jobs the hell out of this guy.
Is he dead?
No, I just destroyed his soul chain in Hakusui Soul Sleep, the spots that govern his spiritual powers. He'll live, but his spiritual powers are gone. Which means that in all likelihood, he'll never be a Soul Reaper again. This battle is over and done with now.
Yeah, it's not always guaranteed. Same thing happened to Ichigo. It's alright. This guy might bounce back. Unfortunately, he's not important, so we'll never see him again, though.
Yoruichi said that Quincy's...
Yeah, he had a name, and he was like a seated officer and everything. They fought like on the roof in the anime. I do remember that fight.
That it must increase it, his ability to gather reishi. It was so powerful that he wasn't able to fully control it. He didn't want
Yes, Sega publishes the Demon Slayer games, yeah. They have the new one coming out, Hinokami Chronicles 2.
To control it so well, for him to be able to fight the way he is.
I'm ignoring media on it just so I can, like, play them when they're out. But I am quite excited, because I enjoy Demon Slayer a decent bit. And CyberConnect 2 are some of the most talented devs for anime games, period, so I know it's going to be a banger.
What did I accomplish in those last 10 days? I don't feel that
Yeah, Sega's probably better. Probably handles the publishing on some of these anime games probably a bit better. Bamco's doing like 50 anime games at one time, so I question like their handling a lot of the time. Unlock key. There we go. And now let's do Chad. It's gonna be the first time I play as Chad, I guess.
I felt Ichigo's spiritual pressure coming from here, but did we miss each other?
I was kind of hoping the next Demon Slayer thing would cover the whole show, but I guess it's gonna tap out after Swordsmith, I guess?
Are you with those Ryoka? Speak!
Guess they'll save the rest of it for the third.
Good enough.
Published by Aniplex in Japan. Yeah, they're huge.
This won't take us 5 minutes.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to disappoint you.
Huh? What's you?
This will be over quickly.
Anyway, those games look good. At least it looks like they'll get all the Hashira in this new one. Land Spiritual Pressure move 2, Contractique. Beat it in 2 minutes.
Huh? What are you?
Where is Rukia Kuchiki?
Sick.
Kuchiki? You mean that prisoner?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchiki is.
Huh? Has
if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid. I'll finish you.
All right, let me try your flash moves. I've been mostly doing lights. All right, so Chad's a bit slower. Unless I'm going for a dash. Makes up for big punch. Bada boom! Oh, he blocked that shit. Shit.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Destruction! Pop, 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 pop. Oh, all I gotta do is land the move. Okay, I do not have to worry about like breaking their other shit. Nice, there we go. Got it. Let's finish this. I want to get this game mostly plays Chad. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool that they have a pretty decent roster here.
You monster!
Where's the Senzaikyu?
Have we ever gonna Bleach Musa? We did. Yeah, that was Bleach Soul Resurrection. Came out in 2011 on PS3.
Was, and he said that word before he passed out. Now then, tell me where it is.
That way! It's that way! There! The White Tower, way over there! That's the Senzaikyu.
I see. Thanks. Better not follow me.
The last Digimon game was very much advertised around. They treated it as mainly a strategy game. Yeah, yeah, you had to have like really been you had to be a bit more into like looking into the game to know what it was. So I always knew that it was gonna be like this visual novel mixed with like strategy gameplay.
2 shots a day. Now
I thought it was all right. I actually thought the strategy game part was the worst part of that game. I felt like it didn't have enough sauce to it. Ultimately. But I liked the VN stuff. Any idea how much this game story covers? It goes all the way up to the end of the Arankar arc.
Are all of you safe? I hope that nobody's been hurt.
But should be covering all the canon material. It also has secret story stuff, they said, of stuff that wasn't in the original show that like expands on characters. So there seems to be a lot of single player stuff here. Thank you, Havoc Cabot, for the $5. Really appreciate the help on that, as we're fundraising for rent and whatnot. And once again, thank you to Devontae for gifting me this game. They got an extra copy, sent it to me in the mail. Hashtag PlayStation Nation. Alright, let's go. Like a flower in the key. We finally have unlocked the next thing. I just came to the realization that this game is a real story mode. We've been playing for 4 hours, and we made it through the first chapter. We are now in the Soul Society arc. If you'll look there, it says we're 19% done. We got a lot of stuff in here. I looked at that and I like fucking physically gasped, going, "Oh shit." They're gonna give me all the alternate fights. They're probably gonna let me do like the Yodoichi Sofon stuff or like the Kenpachi Tosen
I'll
stuff.
use my healing abilities.
Healing abilities? I thought the relief company used medicine and stuff.
Actually, the other Soul Reapers can only use their spirit energy for combat. But we of Squad 4 can use ours to heal as well.
Yeah, Squad 4 is the medic squad.
That's practically our only power.
I see.
Absolutely. Every single person in Squad 4, they only
It's
heal.
bad,
Nobody fight.
but I will heal him.
100%.
I just need a little time. I'll heal him in one night.
I'll get him rezzed up. It's alright. He's got to put that green energy into me. So that I can fight significantly worse dudes. If they didn't have Yoichi Soifon in this game. Name isn't allowed to be higher than a 7. You know, you're kind of right.
When I found him, he was
We
like
crave the
this.
Yuri clash.
If only if I had just come to his aid sooner.
No, it's not your fault. Not at all.
Anyway, I'll contact Squad 4. I'll have them send an emergency relief team.
That will not be necessary. Just dump him in a cell.
Captain Kuchiki!
Renji fought the Ryoko all by himself.
No excuses.
I love Byakuya.
He made his choice to go and fight alone. He should have known that defeat was not.
He didn't ask for backup, and thus, since he's lost, he sucks. Arrest him now.
Now, go on. Take this wretch away.
Wait, hold on. That's no way to speak of.
Shut up, Momo.
Yeah, showing Byakuya's speed by having him just pop in like that is great.
We apologize, sir.
I'm really very sorry, sir.
Oh my, he's very scary.
Ooh, very scary.
Ichimaru!
What in the world was that all about? The truth is, Squad 6's captain always acts like that. Don't worry about
There's
it.
a pop-up parade
I'll show
Byakuya
you
figures
where
with
to
each me
Squad
like the
4.
Green Goblin mask.
Now then, come with me, Izuru.
He really is just so cool.
Thank you very much.
It's just hard to resist.
Whoa, I can't believe it. Renji was beaten 6 ways to Sunday.
Yo, what's up, dude? Hello, Toshiro.
That's Captain Hitsugaya to you.
You're a short, strong Iceman.
Why do captains always have to sneak up on people like that? What are you doing here? And why are you here without your lieutenant
This
anyway?
loser. It's so funny to see people fucking talk shit about Hitsugaya as someone who lived through Bleach, when it, you know, at its prime.
Izuru Squad? Why?
Because he's like the most popular fucking character.
I'm not sure about Izuru.
He was always like in the top 7, I feel like.
Safe than sorry.
They gave him that second movie just on popularity alone. He did not deserve it, but they gave him a movie. Shingekuni Genryu Yamamoto.
Situation is dire. We
The
received
captain's
troubling
meeting.
news that we lost a lieutenant of the 13 Court Guard squad. Now, this is a matter for our very best people. They're the most equipped to handle it. I will overlook Ichimaru's actions from before. It must be done.
Thank you.
He became like 80% more evil with that.
Armed with a Zanpakuto, and I authorize the use of full wartime powers within the court. Make sure to pass that along to any of those who aren't able to be here now. Gentlemen, it is time for us.
Gentlemen, behold! The other thing they seem to have cut is a little bit less of the good like character interactions of the captain's meeting. Mostly Miyuri being a bit of a fuck ass and setting up the division between Ishimaru and Aizen.
Oh yeah, I fought Renji. Thanks, Hanataro. I'm all right.
What are you talking about? You shouldn't move yet. Please, Ichigo.
I have to go.
Yamamoto's like, okay, there seems to be 4 people inside our city of only soldiers and super soldiers. I've decided we're going to war with 4 people.
Another wound?
Every one of the 13 captains can go all in, I guess. Against 4 guys.
His wound, it goes from his shoulder.
Man, fuck the Soul Society.
I thought for sure it would prove fatal. He was saved by the mask that was being kept in his pocket. Although
has bro been doing Yamamoto for like 20 years? Is he okay? It's okay. Bleach like stopped getting things in English and stopped existing for long enough. They didn't have to worry about it for a while.
It looks like
The Japanese VA sadly passed after the first anime.
with it, Ichigo?
Let's see, Yamamoto's voice, Neil Kaplan.
Wartime exception?
What does he do? Oh shit, he's Madara. Okay. Fucking no one. I thought I recognized him from something.
How did this happen? And the Zanpakuto, why are they having us carry them? Is the threat that we're facing really so serious as to require that?
Beware of Squad 3.
He also does a shit ton of Digimon stuff. Wait, didn't Yama do the wartime thing after the Aizen thing?
Captain Aizen, I confess that I don't want to fight.
I imagine it happened here, because they've been pretty accurate on the plot stuff. Regardless, we're almost there. Like, that event, it's like, it happens in this episode of the anime, so it's one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, it's basically there.
May I speak with you for a moment? I know it's late, and I realize that this is rather rude of me. I won't sleep. I won't be rude and fall asleep right in front of you, Captain. I promise. Please.
Do you think I'd send you away simply for being rude? Do you really think that I'm as cold-hearted as that?
I know most of the Soul Society sucks, but I'm cool.
You must have had a difficult day today. You can stay here until you calm down.
I'm Sosuke Aizen, proud feminist. Add me on Skype.
I heard the news. It seems that Renji's going to live.
Only Uryu and Ichigo are the only ones to threat at this point. Oh yeah, that too. Like...
Captain Kuchiki called for his discharge, but that was met with opposition.
I just had a point that I wanted to make, and I'm like, let's wait until we do that playable fight, because it's very funny.
Opposition? So then, was it you, Captain Aizen?
Not just me.
Hey, in Chad's defense, I bet he could handle Ikkaku. I bet if he really like locked in here, he could it could be close. Like I think he could do something. You know?
Aizen's words, his voice, his entire demeanor.
He just has a little bit of bad luck in a little bit.
I'm so glad that I decided to come here tonight. I'm very fortunate.
So I'm looking up voice credits, right?
I'm really happy.
The voice for Head Captain Yamamoto, you may remember him as the iconic character Porkosaurus in Big Bad Beetleborgs. Sorry, I scrolled down too much.
I'm so sorry. I must have dozed off. And, Captain Aizen? He's gone. Look at the time! Why didn't he wake me earlier if he'd already woken up before me?
Yeah, I went too far back. But also, you know.
I hope I make assembly on time. I'll take a shortcut.
He was Diabolico in Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue.
Yes, I'm going to make it on time.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, is that graffiti or?
What? They came from the sacred Eastern Wall.
That was Momo's voice.
What's she freaking out about? Huh, women, am I right?
Momo, what happened?
Oh. Bro got drained. Like God. I was actually worried they weren't gonna show it because they cut earlier.
What is it? Why all the noise so early in the morning?
Why are you making so much noise? I'm tired.
Beware. Beware of Squad 3. Especially, be watchful whenever Eisen goes out alone.
I get bad vibes.
You did this!
I respect her immediately going to kill mode.
No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason.
Izuru, please, step aside!
I can't.
Step aside! Move!
No!
I'm telling you to move!
No! I'm telling you that I won't!
No, yeah. I don't even know what her Zanpakuto does. I think it just shoots cool energy blasts.
That's foolish. Do you realize what you're doing? This is no place to resolve personal matters, Lieutenant Hinamori. I see.
No, that was kind of
It
aura.
can't be helped. I have no choice. I must treat you as an enemy. Raise your head, Wabisuke!
His sword is just way too cool. Like, look at that fucking thing.
Don't move, either of you.
Toshiro.
Arrest them, both of them. I'll report this to the head captain. All right, go ahead. Take them away.
You know, in Kira's defense, I feel like he should get like a slap on the wrist at best.
Ichimaru, just now, you tried to kill Momo, didn't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm telling you right now. If you ever make Momo bleed, I'll kill you without any reservation.
You're scaring me here. But you'd better keep an eye on her. You don't want any misfortune to befall her.
Alright, next we got A Man's Promise. Chad runs in. Oh shit, it's that one. And then EG. Okay, yeah, let's do Chad. Oh, brother.
He's coming. Arioka.
Here already, huh? Oh well, I guess that we'd better get going.
Are you sure? You really want to go? I'm certain I can handle one Ryoka.
I have to. Old man Yama's orders. I don't want him to get the
It
wrong
is funny
idea
that
and think
Kyoraku
we
has
can't
the
handle it.
one lieutenant that is basically a secretary.
To get ruined. And if my Nanao went out to battle and became damaged goods, I don't know what I'd do.
Who's your Nanao?
Oh, you're in an especially lovely mood today. Of course, that's what I love about you.
Enough! That's enough! Just go already. Go!
Okay, okay. come on now. Don't look so worried. It'll be over soon.
Kyoraku's in the ultimate, he's in that ultimate, like, trope for a character type of the slacker or casual guy that when they lock in is the scariest thing you've ever seen.
Who's this?
I'm Captain Shunsui Kyoraku of Squad 8. I'm pleased to meet you.
The captain of Squad 8.
It's like, Chad, you've encountered like almost nobody as you've run in, and you just ran into a captain.
Huh? No, enough with the pedals already.
I'm glad they continued the bit where she helps the theatrics a little bit.
Me? Hey, Nanao? Hey, Nanao, that's enough. Oh, Nanao. My sweet, sweet Nanao.
Sorry, but I don't have
They sadly don't have the budget where I think she just dumps an entire bag on this guy.
Aw, can't you play for just a while longer? Sheesh, nobody's any fun nowadays.
So as the series went on, without spoiling too much,
please step aside.
This fight becomes the funniest fight in the series.
You don't seem like a bad guy.
Because, you know, Kyoraku's active the entire manga.
This to end in a fight.
He is already final arc ready. I don't think he trains ever, so Chad's running into a guy who's basically like level 90.
Retreat?
I can't do that.
There are certain characters in Bleach that because of the way arcs are structured and none of them train, they just show up and they're just ready to fight whatever their final fight is. Even now. At least characters like Kenpachi get stronger over time, or if you want to be a pet, some other things related to what's going on with them, but you know what I mean.
Don't worry, it'll all be over very shortly. The others are on the move even now. This unpleasantness will soon be finished. Until then...
Yeah, this dude doesn't try until Stark, and then... And, like, really try when he, does. I think it's, Lily Barrow.
Are they being attacked by the other captains?
Uh-oh. I believe I may have said too much.
This changes things, Mr. Kyoraku. Please move. Right now.
And if I say no?
And I'll move you!
Yeah, he beyond locks in. That was in the recent anime. It was quite good.
Uh-oh. It seems that things are getting complicated.
You get the Bleach equivalent of territorial Rotbart. Nothing special. Just try and beat him quickly. Okay. Holy fuck, are you kidding? Oh no, they made it real. They're like, well, you don't win this fight, so. Oh, fucking brother, dude.
I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. I have to train more.
Are you fucking kidding me? I can. This is also the moment I can't imagine Chad losing. Yeah! He's beating my ass so bad I can't even remember what buttons do. Okay, we can get something in there.
I hope you forgive me.
What the hell? Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind, and right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
He's like, if you keep doing this, you're gonna get killed. Oh, nice! Thank God, he didn't go for the kill fast enough.
I hope you forgive me.
There's a step ahead of me.
When he started comboing me, I had the realization that this is the first really hard fight, so they actually did want me to win. I got a little scared.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going to die.
The first hard fight they give you is the realest shit ever.
Oh, my. Why are you so insistent on fighting me? What is your purpose here? Why did you come here in the first place?
Oh, no.
Right now, my purpose is to save Rukia Kuchiki.
You know when you type something into Google and it auto-completes?
She went missing in your world, but it was only this spring, I believe. You couldn't have known her.
There's just no way. There's just no way that it knew what I wanted to type in like that.
You're right. I can't deny that I hardly know her at all. And maybe I wouldn't risk my life if it were only for her. But Ichigo wants to save her. Ichigo's putting his life on the line. And that is reason enough for me to do the same.
This shit, it is foul.
Oh well, your resolve does seem to be very strong. It would be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out of it. All right then, since that's how it is, I suppose that I'll just have to kill you.
You got it. It's a promise. And that's why I can't lose.
Sorry. For a human to set foot in the Serete is impressive in itself. But for one to fight so well, I must say you're quite a specimen. On top of that, the power of his last blow was truly amazing. I'm certainly glad that he missed me with that one.
Captain Kyoraku, a message.
With context, he's so full of shit here. He's so full
You're
of
all
shit.
out of breath now. What's wrong?
Let's put this in Dragon Ball terms, right?
Was just here. So?
This is like if this is like they did an arc in Saiyan Saga, right?
I'm afraid that he's dead.
Nah, we'll do Namek, right? We'll do Namek because this arc's long like Namek. This is like if Tien was on Namek, and then he turned a corner, and you're like, oh, he runs into Frieza, right? No, he runs into Deborah.
It was signed by head Captain Yamamoto and Captain Hitsugaya.
And it's like, oh yeah, it's fucked. It's fucking done, dude.
I see. Sosuke, eh? Well then, shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive.
So then, shall I finish him?
No. That's no job for a young lady to handle.
But his cohorts must have been the ones that were responsible for killing Captain Eisen.
Yes, probably. But then again, perhaps not.
Huh?
Well, we don't really know for sure. In any case, I don't believe there's a need to summarily kill him. Just have the relief team secure him instead.
Dabor appears on Namek because why not? That's actually Shin Budokai too.
Things
Oh,
seem
God
to be
damn it.
getting rather complicated.
Yes, coat's real nice. I like the kimono that he rocks with. Ah, there goes Chad is now indisposed. Okay, I did not get the perk of doing it within 2 minutes. I did get the blue key though. Need the other key here for 2 versus 1. But first we must do the undead.
So you refuse to talk, eh? Ikaku Madarame?
It's the funny
I'm not
guy.
refusing to talk. I just don't know anything. I don't know the Ryoka's objective or destination. I know nothing.
So that's it? You lost and came here without obtaining any useful intelligence. Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this?
Yes, that's right. But if I may, to add one thing, I didn't see the enemy's face or hear his voice. So to be completely honest, I really don't have anything to tell you.
Very well. Then the extent of your punishment shall be commensurate with the magnitude of your disgrace.
This is irregular. Listen, tell me something. When were you given the authorization to punish men from other companies, Kurotsuchi?
It's Kubo's favorite character. Very true. He does cosplay as Mayuri Kurotsuchi. It's very funny.
Kenpachi.
Is that Steve Blum? Nah, this is
Can I do if his captain
Mayuri's
is here?
Terrence
Well,
Stone.
I believe that I shall
He
be
doesn't do a
treated
super
for now.
bunch of stuff.
We're going, Nemu. Move, you idiot!
Right. Yes, sir.
It appears that you have lost.
I'm so sorry. I know it was shameful to lose and return alive, but even so...
Is he that good?
He is. He has orange hair and a sword that's as long as he is tall. He was making his way toward the Senzaikyu Shishinro. I gave him my warning that he should be wary of you. If he remembers my words, I think that you should enjoy a great fight when you get to meet him. He's strong, and his strength is
I
still
think this is like
growing
I think this is the only scene where it's like 2 recasted actors as the characters doing an exchange.
I see. And what's his name?
Kenny hasn't learned the skill of 2 hands yet. Yeah, he hasn't done he hasn't thought to do his kendo stance.
Did I fall asleep?
Hmm? Hanataro, you idiot! What are you doing sleeping on my lap? How pathetic.
You've got your hand on my penor.
All over my best pants, you little fool!
He's exhausted. It's only a little drool.
Ichigo! Are you better already?
Yeah, thanks to Hanataro.
He's been healing me for about
You're feeling
15
better
straight
too, aren't you?
hours.
He healed your wounds. Although, he was still feeling pretty woozy from using so much energy healing mine. One more try. This time I'm gonna make it. Let's go. To the Senzaikyu!
Ah, darn it. How much farther do these steps go on anyway? Don't they ever end?
Hold your water! We're almost at the top! There's nobody around. Security's lax here too. All right, we're going all the way. What the? Oh, man. This spiritual pressure is insane. What's causing it?
Yeah, that run cycle in the background was some real Hanna-Barbera Flintstones ass shit.
Damn it. Run! Whoever it is, I'm absolutely sure that we don't want to meet him.
Yeah, like half of Bleach's cast is like level 70, and the Soul Society arc, the protagonists are like level 20.
Let's see, which one is it?
Hold up.
Oh, I've never seen the little chain he's got in the back of his head for his eye patch, huh?
Putting any distance between ourselves and the enemy. It's as if I have a sword being held at my throat.
Is it you?
Oh, hello.
What's the matter? Are you just going to stare at me?
What was that? Murderous intent? No. Murderous intent alone couldn't have.
You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right?
Yes.
You know my name? How do you know that?
Oh, didn't Ikaku tell you?
But in any event, when that day arrives, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself, if you can stay alive long enough to face him.
What's his name?
I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying.
Kenpachi Zaraki. Oh man, he's the captain of Squad 11. It's easy to tell that he's a captain. His spiritual pressure's intense.
Well then, if you have nothing to say, shall I just get started?
What?
Hinata, Ganju!
Keep your eyes fixed on your enemy. If you just keep on looking around, then he'll kill you.
Gun!
Wow! He must be awfully scared of Kenny. Poor guy.
Oomph.
Crap! Get lost!
Ah, okay.
The man's mad at me.
Silly, of course he is.
Ganju, grab Hinata and go! I'll take care of this guy somehow. I'll do it. You've got
Now I will simply handle it.
Nice.
Somehow?
Thank you, Vaughn Ultimax, for the 50. Really appreciate it.
Shut up! Just get going already!
You're my favorite person at this very moment. You're also now the stream boss. You knocked all the competition out. That is true. That's Yachiru, head of the Soul Society Women's Association.
I'm here to kill you or die trying. Your friends and the girl that you're after are of absolutely no interest to me
Did
whatsoever.
they change her VA? She sounds close enough to it, so I think it's just the fact that, you know, it's been like 2 decades.
Ridiculous. If I let my guard down, I think that I'm gonna faint from it.
Not bad. Your guard is stiff and full of holes, but you've got a good amount of spiritual pressure. Even some lieutenants might not be a match for you, which explains why Ikaku lost.
Thanks a lot.
But the fact remains that you're not my equal. What do you say? How about a handicap? I'd be glad to let you have the first cut. You may strike wherever you wish.
What? What are you talking about? I can't cut somebody who doesn't have a sword drawn. Are you mocking me?
Not at all, of course not. It's just a simple courtesy. To refrain from striking a defenseless enemy is most admirable, but you may save that gesture for another, more appropriate time. Don't be in such a hurry. Let's enjoy this. It's kill or be killed, after all. That's something to savor. Come now, strike my neck, my stomach, even my eyes. You could cut me down with one blow. Don't be a coward. Come!
Jeez. Fine, but don't cry about it afterwards.
Let's see. No specific real moment I have to hit. Hit with Kikon move. Ah, okay. They want you to take out one of his Kanpaku like within the first minute if you want the best stuff. They're like, good luck. I like when you do the first blow in the show. Impossible. It did no damage to him. It just made Ichigo's hand bleed.
And why? No way. Why is my hand? It's bleeding.
Yeah, there it is.
It's impossible, Ichi. You just can't do it. You can't cut Kenny. I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all.
What?
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really. Don't be in such a hurry, strike back. Endure.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, he's gonna open me up immediately.
Take up your sword. Slay your enemies. Take that. Strike back. Just starting. I'll touch you.
Sorry. I'll kill you. I'm hitting him.
Oh shit! It did what?
Powerful than me? Damn it! No. Calm down. I can cut him. I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong. Relax and intensify my own spiritual pressure. Then I should be able to cut him. It's like what Zangetsu said. Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead.
They really knew how to sell this by going, yeah, you're not even getting 2 bars off him. You're getting 1.
No. I'm not focusing enough. I won't be able to cut him like this. I can win. 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 Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish? No, it can't be. Did Chad lose? Is he dead? No way.
Oh, did the number not even go down? I just assumed he was at 9. Oh, man.
He couldn't have lost.
Does this Ichigo have different moves? Not yet. I believe they're saving most of his moveset for Byakuyo, was said.
Get a grip. What am I so afraid of?
It's okay. He doesn't have that many fights before that, after this.
Chad, Orihime, Uryu, Ganju, Hinataro, Yoruichi. Everybody who's risked themselves to help me is going to die.
Bro, we can't imagine Chad losing. He would never do that.
I can't afford to be scared.
Never.
You aren't even focused on our battle anymore. Does that mean you're fully prepared to die?
Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna take this guy out. And then, I'm coming for you. I promise you that! Sorry. I'm not ready to die just yet. 'Cause if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
There, you see? I knew you could do it. But don't even think of relaxing just yet. Stay alert. Stay alert. Right, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Kenny looks happy.
Good, your reactions are excellent, and you're concentrating more. Now you're hearing them. That's the sound of the bells that I wear. The bells, the eye patch. I put them on to try to make the fight more interesting. But they're completely wasted if you don't even try to.
It's so crazy he puts little bells on the points of his hair so you can hear him coming.
That's why you haven't called on your zombie.
Yeah, Zaraki is not David Lodge. It's weird. I think he got recast at some point.
You better watch out. 'Cause guess what? My sword can cut you now.
Yeah, very small bells there. He constantly finds ways to limit himself, make the fight better.
It's my Zanpakuto.
Really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. At least that means it isn't gonna get any stronger. In that case...
Yeah, it looks like Patrick Seitz took over the role at some point during the run of the original anime, but it was not during this point.
Is that really what you think? You're the one who should be careful.
It was during Zanpakuto filler? Ah, okay.
My Zanpakuto is because my spiritual pressure is so great that it simply isn't possible for it to be contained. That's why when I fight, I have to actively restrain myself. Do you understand? If I don't hold back, if I were to let loose, our fight would be over almost instantaneously. You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that. What a disappointing finish that was.
Nishigo, you're gonna need some, like, motivation to lock in.
So it's true then. Captain Eisen really is.
Yo, what's up, Tosin? What's up, Saijin? Just hanging out?
Yes. By the time he was taken down from the sacred wall, he was no longer breathing. We're currently looking into any and all possibilities, no matter how outlandish they might be, including a Gigai being used as a disguise. But for now, I'm afraid that all we really know for certain is that he's dead. To put it simply, Squad 5's Captain
The chest ponytail thing is crazy with her.
When all of this trouble is
I don't think I've
finally
ever
behind
seen
us,
that hairstyle
the
before
leadership of
this.
Squad 5 is ultimately going to be decided by the Central 46, along with a captain's meeting. All of you, please return to your respective companies. I'll join you soon. I'll see you.
I'm like, there's dead anime mom haircut, and then there's like whatever's going on here where they're like, yeah, it's like a tie.
Captain Tosin, Captain Komamura, may I ask, is he?
Captain Eisen is dead. We must resolve this problem. I believe that that's going to be the quickest path to uncovering the truth.
I see. Then you mean?
Yes. I'm joining the battle. Although I do think that it's usually best to avoid such things. But then, there seems to be no real alternative. If humans didn't let themselves be deceived by ugly emotions, there would be no battles at all, and a great many tragedies could be avoided. I hate battles, absolutely despise them.
Rangiku, what are you...
I found this in Captain Eisen's room.
Oh no, they did fix her hair. It actually is more of a blonde and less of an orange.
What? For me?
Good thing it was my captain who found it. If it were someone else, they would have turned it over as evidence. And then you never would have gotten it. I don't know what it says, but as a lieutenant, you should consider it an honor to know that whatever your captain's last words were, they were intended for you to hear. Read it gratefully.
Thank you, Rangiku.
Momo, I'm sorry I have to say this, but if you are reading this letter, it means that I was unable to return. I know that I've caused you so much grief. There are no words adequate enough to truly express my feelings of gratitude to you. I never spoke to you about it. I didn't mention any of the concerns I was harboring. However, I only did so because I did not want you to have to get involved. I hope that somehow you will be able to forgive me for getting you involved in all of this.
My bad.
What?
I am in all likelihood no longer alive. So, to you, whom I trust more than anyone, I will reveal everything that I've managed to discover here.
It's...
Yeah, Kylie Bear does really good in this role. He doesn't do this type of tone very often of, like, hyper calm. Inner dialogue, another self. Alright, let's do it.
He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a while. That's it then. How disappointing.
No! 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 I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I can't die! Not now! No! No! Come on! I can't die yet! Get up! Move it! Gotta stop the blood! Just let me fight again. I have to save her. I have to save Rukia!
Do you want to fight?
Yes,
Answer me
Dad.
this. Do you want to win, or do you want to live? Which is it?
I want to win.
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. Survival in itself is meaningless. I want to win. I want to win!
Very well. Then, I'll take you there.
This place. I visited this place before, when training with Kisuke.
Look, take a moment to consider this. Even after a fight that fierce, your inner world has still remained stable. It appears that you've grown quite a bit stronger.
Whoa, whoa, hey! That's dangerous! What kind of person throws a naked sword?
Hold on to it. It's your sword.
Huh? But this isn't you?
It's an Asauchi. In other words, it's a nameless Zanpakuto for Soul Reapers who haven't proven to be worthy of the 13-Cord Guard squads.
But my Zanpakuto's name is Zangetsu.
The Zangetsu that you speak of, is this it? The one that your enemy broke earlier? I'm afraid I can't give it to you.
He like beat your ass real bad.
What the heck are you?
Johnny and Bosch has to lock in even more now.
What do you mean, partner? What are you talking about?
I want to know. I want to see if you're actually worthy of possessing me at this point. Which means, if you want me back, you'll have to take me from yourself. This time, your enemy is you.
Ha! Just take it. Interesting.
White Ichigo.
Come on, take it. Just go right on ahead. I mean, you know, if you actually can.
I'm the Mexican Ichigo. Alright, let's do it. I mean, they really committed. We really are using this bum-ass sword. Oh man, he's going.
it completely. Holy. I never realized Zangetsu was such an awesome sword. Its spiritual pressure's burning up the air. What a monster. Sorry. I'll kill you.
This move's a little less impressive with the little sword, but sure. Ooh. Does this game have alternate costumes? I don't think so, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, fuck.
What's the matter, partner? You better watch out, or I'm gonna kill you.
It does have some. That's good. I didn't know if they were separated for like forms and stuff, because I know Dangai Ichigo's at least in this. Okay, can I have my sword back now?
He's right. I can't deny it. I never really tried to get to know Zangetsu at all. Zanpakuto aren't soulless tools. They have names. They're essentially alive. But still... I'm such an idiot. What was I glad about? We're the same. I'm just like him. Its name. That's all I know about my sword. Other than that, I don't know anything about Zangetsu.
Yeah, I don't really, like, know him.
Was I thinking at all? I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother to even learn his Zanpakuto's name. But I want to know.
Hey, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm going to show you what it means to make the most of Zangetsu. You're not going to ever get the chance to hold Zangetsu again. Not ever!
So will you tell me, Zangetsu? Little by little is all I ask.
I got a bit of a cough.
Go slow.
I'm
Tell
good.
me about yourself.
I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live.
I want to know. I want to know about you. My priceless companion. So please tell me. And let me
I just like making noises
unite
too.
with you and fight with you once again, Zangetsu. Once again. Are you giving me another chance? Thank you.
Please take me back. I promise I'll be better as Zangetsu.
Phew. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes. Forgive me for troubling you.
Zangetsu in the fucking upside down city world goes, "Welcome back, cheater."
We need him to win. I'll help out any way I can. Any way at all. So, seems I'm done here. I guess that I'll just head on home.
As you wish.
He truly is strong, Zangetsu. Do your very best to raise him well. 'Cause the power that he possesses will eventually be mine.
Ichigo, I truly hate the rain. It rains in this world too. Whenever you're upset, the skies grow cloudy. And whenever you're feeling sad, then the rain begins to fall. Quite frankly, I can't stand it. I wonder if you can grasp it. If you can truly understand the terror of being rained on in this lonely world. To be able to hold back the rain, for that, I'll give you everything that I have. Should you place your trust in me, if you're willing, then I won't let any rain fall on this world anymore. Believe me, you aren't fighting alone. Not at all. Ichigo.
This will become very Kino later. Well, at least this gives us context why the next chapter is 2-on-1. We will fight together, whereas Kenpachi doesn't even know the sword's fucking name. Soul Reaper Academy novice. Yeah, because we've reached 10. Alright. 2 versus 1. You know the anime music is in this game. They got a separate composer. They got the World Ends With You, Kingdom Hearts, and Dissidia composer on this.
What the? His spirit energy was practically gone, but now it's blazing. And this spiritual pressure. The bleeding. It's stopping. Am I being overpowered?
Sorry, I got the pro tag buff.
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of you.
Finish it quick. No, that won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good. Come on, let's make it last as long as we can.
Hit with the spiritual pressure move 3 times. I mean, I can try.
Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight! I'm not done yet.
Strike back! Oh, here we go. You have way more health now. Soul reverse and neutral stance, chain reverse while attacking. Oh, sick!
Lend me your strength.
Oh, fuck!
I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you! How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle. Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo,
strength I have. It's all yours. You can use it however
Oh,
you want.
brother.
And lend me your strength too.
Ooh. He's still quite difficult. Alright, we'll hold it. Yeah, we just need to get him to 0. Here we go.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you. This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this? Against
Uh-oh.
I can finally
Oh, fuck.
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consume, turn it around, and use it to kill you.
When he says monsters, literally the back of the eye patch has like little mouths on it. It's fucking horrible. What's up, dude?
This is how it should be. Strike back. I'll cut you down. What about this?
Oh, fuck. He's gonna get me. Yeah, he got it.
Come back and then try to kill me another day.
I got him in range. He blocked the finisher a couple of times.
Incredible.
I do like that he locks in a little bit more once he takes it off.
Suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight.
I don't really know how to deal with the block break stuff if I've already hit him whenever he's in block like that. He usually cancels it by the time I swap. Reverse actions can temporarily boost abilities, diversion to one type. Okay. Alright, I'll make sure to do that whenever I have 2 bars then. Man, he just beat the shit out of me through most of it.
Take up your sword, slay your enemies.
There we go. I was able to get it out before he could stop it. Here we go. Shattered.
Sorry. I'll kill you. Jesus. I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy. Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as
He's like, I think you're weird, actually.
Revel in it. The death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his soul screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength too.
All right.
Sorry. Lend me your strength.
The assist.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you. This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely strong.
Yeah, I'm trying to make the gap wide, because once he takes that shit off, it's gonna get rough. Here it comes.
I can finally fight all out.
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off.
He gets so strong.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the
He just pops that form and then just fucking combo mads me immediately.
It's that simple.
Fuck him up. Here we go. I thought Vince and him compared this to one of the Grade 8 fights. It does make sense. As soon as he locks in, it becomes very rough. The game really wants you to use the power-up mechanic of L2 square. And focus less on burning your reverse on movement.
Sorry. Guys.
Come now. What do you have to be sorry for? You beat me, you fool. You won.
In the anime, he cuts Ichigo so bad that I think Ichigo only has like 1 inch left of waist before he's entirely cut in half.
Thanks, Ichigo. It's been such a long time since I've seen him as happy as he looked today.
There's that when Kenpachi falls, his sword pops in half.
Let's go. Ichigo, try hard not to die. And if you can, come back and play with Kenny again sometime. Please.
There, KZ's appearing in Avengers Doomsday. Very true.
Forgive me, Ichigo. I'm a little late. You took quite a beating. But then, against Kenpachi, that's to be expected. You did well even fighting him to a draw.
Don't worry. I will take care of you. I won't let you die.
There are a lot of double knockouts in Ichigo fights. Yeah, it's a way to sell Ichigo and let him win, but not let him win too much.
Hey! Yay! You're awake! Woohoo! I call Miss Retsu. She's gonna be here real soon.
And what about him?
I don't know, but he's probably alive.
Aren't they all technically dead? Yeah, it's more of like a soul thing, but it's you know, they got like an extra life over there.
What for?
You know,
When they die again, it's all done.
You didn't lose, Kenny.
idiot. Come on, look at me.
But you didn't lose. You didn't. I heard what Ichigo said about it. He said that he had Zangetsu helping him during the fight. It was 2 against 1. So you won, Kenny. Don't laugh at me.
Fighting with the help of a Zanpakuto. Yachiru, do you remember the day long ago when I gave you your name?
Sure I do. I even remember the number of clouds in the sky that day.
Yeah, me too.
12.
Quiet. It's been a while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain of not having a name.
I don't like you on the ground because it makes your hair look way worse.
By their names. But that's not true for me. Frankly, that makes me feel... Yachiru. That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. I'm Kenpachi, the title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. That's going to be my only name from now on. I kept you waiting. It's been a long time, huh? I'm sure that you must be wondering, why now? It's not too late, is it? So, won't you tell me? Please, what is your name?
Can we like hang out? Can we like go steady?
It's just as I thought. Oh, blast it all. I want to be strong. I've found someone to fight at last. I know that I can be even stronger. I want to fight. I want to be stronger. It's been forever since I felt this way. I want to be stronger.
You can do it, Kenny. I know you can. Let's get stronger together. Because I know for sure that you're totally the strongest one of all. That's right. You may not know it, but ever since that day, you've been my everything. So come on! Let's both become stronger and stronger, together!
The sounds, they've stopped. And the 2 spiritual pressures are gone too.
Oh, okay.
Which one has died? I can't tell. These walls block and scatter spiritual pressures. The last traces are already fading. Why? I find this so hard to understand. No blood should be shed for me. Yet that's what's happening. What does it all mean? Am I really worth shedding blood for? What would you say if you were here, Cayenne?
It's okay, girl. You're worth it. Bargains. A chance encounter. Alright, this is one of the cutscene ones, so I can just lock in.
What?
I can tell it had the little book icon.
When? By whom? Why?
It happened earlier today. The murderer and motive are not known.
Blast! What exactly happened while I was asleep? I'll get to the bottom of this.
He's like, I take one nap and you tell me a captain's dead, and it's rough out here.
I don't like it either. But out of the three of us, Ichigo's the only one with a chance of beating a guy with that much spiritual pressure. Let's worry about what we have to do now. We managed to get here, but just how are we gonna open this door?
Yeah, the door looks to be a rock with holes in it, like...
I borrowed a spare key from the cell lock storage room last night, in the underground waterway. I definitely want to save Miss Rukia too. Last night, I was thinking how hard Ichigo was fighting, and yet I'm always running away all the time. Maybe that isn't cool.
You've got a lot more guts than I'd given you credit for. Jeez Louise, everybody's so desperate to save this Rukia girl. They all want to help her so bad. She must be a real cutie pie.
Well, not really.
I'm gonna calm. Like, calm down,
Come
Ganju.
on, don't be shy. All right, let me take a look and see exactly what's going on here. Oh, Rukia.
Hanataro! That pattern. The tumbling current of the fallen heavens. Are you one of the Shiba family?
Huh? What? You know her?
Yes, I know her. How could I possibly ever forget that face? She's a Soul Reaper, the one who killed my brother.
What are you talking about, Ganju? Miss Rukia would never.
It's all right, Hanataro. He's completely correct. If you're one of the Shiba clan, then your older brother, Kaien Shiba, did indeed die by my hand. Do what you will. I won't stop you. You're free to kill me if that's what you really want to do.
Please stop, Ganju! That's not what we came here for! We came here to save her, remember? Ichigo entrusted us with her life, the two of us.
What? Hold on. Something's coming.
Oh, that's...
Where am I? Wait, I'm not dead?
Yeah, you keep dodging death.
Awake, eh? Mr. Yoruichi, I'm so glad that you're all right.
Well, I'm in better shape than you are.
So, you're the one who saved me. Thanks for that.
Think your own will to live. I'm impressed you didn't die instantly from your injuries.
Oh no! Chad's in danger! I gotta go help him!
You fool! Chad is all right. Sure, he's hurt, but at least he's still alive. Orihime and Uryu managed to escape, and both of them were practically unharmed. Do me a favor. Be good and stay in that force field for a while. Essentially, half of your organs were crushed to a pulp. If this hadn't been in your pocket at the time, then you most likely would have been cut in half.
Oh yeah, that thing.
To be honest with you, I'm surprised that you actually still have it.
What? That was in my pocket? Seriously?
Doesn't he voice Shinji? He voices,
You didn't even know that you had it?
He voices Shinji as well? Okay, for some reason I thought it was Roger
I
Craig
heard
Smith.
that thing is what saved me when I was fighting against Renji yesterday. So I wanted to keep it for good luck, but...
Yeah, no, he's Alex
Nataro
Lee.
insisted that I throw it away. I chucked it in the underground waterway.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Because I remember Alex Lee bragged about how he did fucking Shinji's Bankai's full name without fucking it up.
Got it back.
Give it to me. Do as
It was
I
originally
say.
Roger Craig Smith.
Okay, well then take
Yeah,
it,
the cast got
please.
updated when TYBW started happening.
I doubt it, but better safe than sorry after all.
You know what? You're pretty amazing, Yoruichi. The place is crawling with captains, but you don't have a single scratch on you. And you carried me here the whole way with just that little body of yours.
Well, it wasn't so hard when I was in my original form.
Huh? What do you mean, your original form? What?
There's no point in
Nice.
now. Okay.
Thank you so much, Adam Feverish, for the 10 bucks.
My true form.
How much bleach can one streamer handle? Guess we'll find out. Should have known that she still had to be naked.
Truly surprised. Not that I blame you for that, of course. Honestly, most people automatically assume that I'm male because of the way that I sound. They're so naive. Revealing my true form is such a delight, considering the responses I always get. Almost every person reacts like a complete fool. Now then, in order to clear up any confusion you might have, I'll show you how I managed to carry you. You see, I use this tool. Put some clothes on!
Fucking Ichigo crashes out really bad during this part. It's real good.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I haven't worn any clothes in quite a while. So in any event, this is the way I was able to carry you here.
So you're telling me that if you fill this tool with spirit energy, you can use it to fly?
Correct. It's a very rare and valuable artifact, even in the Soul Society.
And then somehow, you managed to get your paws on it? You change your form, you heal wounds, you have unusual gizmos? Ms. Yoruichi, who exactly are you, anyway?
That's...
This spiritual pressure. It's him.
It's coming from the Senzaikyu. Wait, Ichigo! What are you going to do?
Ganju and Hinata were heading to the Senzaikyu. If I don't
Best
go,
girl,
he's
she
gonna
is
see them.
ridiculous.
Wait! Ichigo!
They gave her such great animation in the recent season of the anime. Fucking crazy. I've never seen so many impact frames in a while.
Not so fast!
What's exactly the matter? Are you deaf? I thought I was clear. I told you to disappear.
Enough! Save it, rich boy! I don't care if you're some hotshot nobleman. That nonsense doesn't matter to me at all. I'm a sheep.
Yeah, he yoinks her flying tool, which is just like a stick that turns that sprouts little wings.
A Shiba. I see. So you're one of them. Then I apologize for dismissing you. In any event, you will not leave here alive.
Huh? What are you gonna do from all the way over there?
Please don't, brother!
Scatter. Senbon Sakura.
What the? The blade disappeared!
Ganju. Please.
Sorry, Ganji, you stood no chance on any level.
It's very dangerous around here. Haven't you done enough already, Captain Kuchiki?
Captain Ukitake!
Rukia, looks like you've lost weight. How have you been?
I'm being executed soon. What do you think? How have I been?
Hey, I should be asking you that. You know.
Yeah,
it is
sadly they
actually
didn't do
bad
the
destroying
Rukia
Zanpakuto
line read of
here.
telling him to run away, because good lord.
Even if it is to drive off the Ryoka, what were you thinking?
There is a wartime exemption. The drawing of Zanpakuto has now been permitted.
Wartime exemption? Is the appearance of a few wayward Ryoka that important? Wait, was Aizen killed by... Well, that spiritual pressure. It could only belong to a captain. But I don't recognize it. Whose is it?
Wait a moment. This spiritual pressure, is it? Huh?
Yo, what's up? I made it.
You okay, Hinataro? Oh man, sorry, buddy. I shouldn't have sent you guys ahead. Where's Ganju?
Over there.
I see.
He's a puddle of meat over there.
Rukia, I've come to rescue you.
Fool! I told you not to come! I told you! I said not to follow after me! Now look at you! You fool!
Okay, I'm an idiot. So
I know it's good to like keep the same composer throughout the whole thing, but I feel like if you sat Ishimoto down and said, but what if we snuck in #1 with Hazel Fernandez in here? What if we just like, we could just like buy that real quick.
I've actually
just put it in.
Yakuya, who is he? He's not related. Or at least, he's not related to the one that you're thinking of. He's no one of consequence, just a Ryoka. So don't worry, I'll dispose of him. And then this trifling conflict will come to an end.
Come.
I gotta tell you, you're pretty full of yourself. You didn't even bother trying to attack, while Ruki and I were chatting.
Who exactly do you think you're talking to? Do you really believe that I'd attack you while your guard was down? You've got a big mouth. You know that, boy? Like I told you earlier, you really do have a very big mouth, boy.
He's gone. It's Flash Step.
A big mouth, huh? I see you. Byakuya Kuchiki.
It seems that you've managed to improve quite a bit since the last time.
Hype moments in ore farming.
Well,
it's simply that
before
easy.
you drown underneath the pressure of that newfound strength of yours, I will show you the overwhelming difference in our skills. You couldn't defeat me in 1,000 years.
No, Ichigo! Run!
Scatter. It's you.
I like how Yoruichi showed up and then a track from Tekken started playing.
Yoruichi? Wait, who is she? I don't know her.
Ah, I believe.
Hey, that pink bitch. Welcome to the stream.
She was the supreme commander of the stealth.
We're winding down a little bit, but I'm sure I can do at least another gameplay chapter here.
Punishment Force, Yoruichi Shihoin. It's been quite a long time. Over a century by now, I believe. And here I thought that you were dead.
Ms. Yoruichi, you came to help me. Thanks for that. But please, I gotta ask you this. Just stay out of it. I have to beat him.
Beat?
Let's see.
You?
Almost had a whole year's worth of
him?
streak. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 22.
Don't be a fool.
Ow.
Why? Yoruichi.
So it's medicine. Was it Gaten or Hoten? You shoved some powerful anesthetic directly into his organs. Do you intend to heal him, Yoruichi?
Jushiro.
I simply will not allow it. The fact is, You cannot escape from here, milady.
I don't know, she's quite
Do you
fast.
honestly consider yourself my equal, Byakuya?
Like, her whole thing is speed.
Have you even once beaten me in a game of Chase the Devil?
So then, shall we have a go?
Oh, thank God we're doing the flash step shit.
Did you think you could escape me with a flash step like that?
Did you think you could stop me with a flash step like that? 3 days. I'll make him stronger
it's
than
so
you in
fucking
3
funny.
days. I know it's self-serving.
Hype
but I
moments
could
and
carry
aura
the truce
farming.
until then. Chase me if you wish.
I pretended to be him, but actually I was already going really fast. Just like Ichigo, we'll do a quick training sesh before the end of the arc.
Where are you
Gotta
going?
go.
What about these guys? Aren't you going to deal with them?
I've lost interest.
I don't care. Throw them in prison. Who cares?
He's a moody one, all right.
Miss Rukia!
She must have been concentrating the whole time Byakuya was here. I don't blame her. Very well. First of all, we have to contact Squad Force Captain. Someone's critically wounded. We need them to send an emergency relief team.
What?
And then Rukia. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to go back to your cell.
No! I won't let you put Miss Rukia back there!
Don't worry. I'll have a word with the higher-ups. I'll find a way to get her out of here. You're probably wondering why I'm letting you live.
I'm a bit of a
yes.
nice guy.
Why wouldn't I? At the moment, we don't know who killed Aizen, and you outsiders may have information about his murder. I can't kill you until that's investigated, but more importantly, what you did may have been questionable, but you were trying to save one of my subordinates, so I won't stand by and watch you get killed.
Ukitage's great. He's like the cool dad of captains. Like, he's an empath. He's a nice guy. Pride and Blade. The mad scientist. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
What about you? Did anyone see those Ryoka?
No, sir. We couldn't find anyone over there, sir.
I see. Thanks for the update. Hold on. I don't remember seeing you two before. Are you new?
This covers up to the end of the Arankar arc, so it's missing Fullbring and Thousand Year Blood War. They might do that in a sequel or something.
I'm Ishida, reporting for duty.
In their defense, I've been playing the story mode for nearly 6 hours, and we're only just now hitting this Mayuri section. It's quite long.
Very well, I understand. We'll go.
They cover a lot of the story thoroughly. They still cut stuff, but
This is all in a day's work
they hit a
for
lot
Soul
of it.
Reaper. Do your best. I expect great things from you.
I think that's Kaiser Neko. Man, he's good at doing a deep voice then. I've heard him recently. I'm like, wow. He could really go like an entire octave lower.
I wasn't expecting a
Good
plan
on him.
as dangerous as disguising ourselves as Soul Reapers to work so well.
I know it was my idea, but I never thought it would go this smoothly. I'm pretty clever.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, we get it. You're the best. You're awesome. You're so fucking cool.
Okay, we found out what the location of the Senzaiku is from those people that we encountered earlier. I bet that the others are likely to be on their way there right now.
This is her cutest outfit.
I'd imagine.
Yeah, I like the way her hair's tied up with it.
Probably
It's
there
real
already.
nice.
All right. We better hurry then, before Ichigo has time to.
He does the
royally
anime voice
screw
for
everything
Gundam
up.
Tanaka.
We have to get there and do our best to prevent that.
Right.
Yeah, I guess they did recast there and didn't get the guys from the game.
Right away if anybody asks us.
They really just lifted this castle design from DMC4. Yeah.
I see. So then.
Yeah, it makes sense. This probably was like 2004-ish, 2003-ish.
Last night,
by this point.
hours healing him, but even so.
At least in terms of the manga.
I didn't realize this before.
At least in terms of the
I
mango.
guess they have a harder time healing each other. I'm sorry. I realize I'm not being of much help right now.
Are you kidding? You're able to protect us, and you can heal us as well on top.
Oh
of
yeah,
that?
it's obviously
You're a
reworked a little
huge
bit,
help.
but yeah.
Thank you, Uryu.
I'm convinced that this is for the best. This way, Orihime can bring up the rear and remain focused on defense and healing. The enemy's less likely to target her there. And besides, having spent the last few days with her, I feel sure that she really isn't cut out for fighting. To me, it's clear cut. She can't stand seeing someone get hurt. There's nothing she hates more, even if it's an enemy. People like her simply shouldn't be fighting. Battles aren't good for her, or frankly, for any of her little friends either.
Hey, you two! What squad are you with? And what are you doing here?
We're with Squad 11.
Really? Well, that's funny. I'm with Squad 11 too. We're a combat unit. Who in Squad 11 would be stupid enough to walk around without a Zanpakuto toe?
Rookie mistake.
I didn't realize the squads are specialized.
This is Squad 12's insignia, not 11's. But then, you wouldn't know that. Who are you, really?
Oh well, so much for that idea. Guess we're not blending in.
Huh? Whew, wow. That was a close one.
The nerve accusing fellow Soul Reapers. What an oaf.
I like how they don't model the faces on these guys. I'm pretty sure the Squad 11 guy was like a minor character that hangs out with them till toward the end.
It's the least we could do. Squad 12 looks out for its own, right?
These Squad 11 guys are always trying to start trouble with us. The clods.
I don't know why they're cloaked in shadow. It's like they're burned or
Anyone
something.
can forget his sword.
Wait, hold on a second. What's going on here? This isn't right. Something's wrong. That Soul Reaper actually had a good point. We said we belonged to Squad 11, but we're wearing the insignia of Squad 12. That's obviously suspicious. So if that's the case, then why did they help us?
What the? Hey! This isn't...
Orihime! Get away from...
Captain! Captain Kurotsuchi! This isn't what you said we'd do! Captain!
It can't be helped. Once a grenade is thrown, it really shouldn't come flying back at you.
I keep my sword near my cock.
If you hadn't called me, I'm sure that
Way more graphic in the anime as they are viciously burned alive.
The reason for that straightforward.
Author's favorite character
so
has
much without
cosplayed
using
as him.
Kododama, your spirit chant.
What about the other 3 people?
I don't know, but listen. Don't worry about them right now. The only person you should worry about is yourself.
Nice. Thank you so much, Acid Fire Balloon for the 25.
What a fascinating move.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Is the girl behind you the one making it?
I'm not in the mood to
I'm gonna pull this up, chat. Here's a photo
I've never seen such a
of
thing
author of Bleach, Tight Kubo,
Let me ask you something.
and his official cosplay as this character.
I'll make it worth your while. Don't be so afraid. I'm kind.
It goes kind of crazy.
Oh, I know. I'll offer you the best possible terms that I can.
He has done a full cosplay as a character he has made. Thank you, Bakutan, for the 40. Hey, I hope this donation helps make your day better. It does. Thank you so much for helping out. As we're in the last week here for this fundraiser. Thank you so much.
Any modifications that might kill you. What do you say?
Hey, what's up, dude?
He's fast. So he's a Quincy. A rare species. It's been quite a number of years since I last saw one of them.
You ever think Kubo forgets which way the hat goes?
I'm sorry, I've already completed all my research on your kind. I'm not
I imagine
interested in Quincy's.
I imagine maybe now, maybe he'd possibly forget, but thankfully, Mayuri just changes outfits every arc so he doesn't have to worry about it.
And who are you?
This is why I was like, I wish Bleach just kept going on forever and ever, just to give Mayuri new cool outfits.
The enemy at all beforehand? My, how foolish. I would like to think that you'd at least be aware
The DLC gives him his shiny costume. Nice. I'm glad they have his light bulb outfit.
I am captain of Squad 12, and in addition to that...
This is definitely his weakest design. It's very basic. Cool hat, though.
But you can forget that, because in a moment, you won't know anything.
His Fuego Mundo outfit's pretty good, yeah.
Run, now! He's after you!
What?
Leave this to me. You go and look for Ichigo.
Okay.
Did I say you could go?
Did I say you could stop them?
Listen up, boy. The fact is, I'm really not interested in you.
Okay, I found a screenshot of his different outfits.
Seems the girl got away. Oh well, if there's so much as a strand
From various flashbacks, other arcs and stuff.
all that I'll need to find her. Oh, and when I do, I want to study her until there's only mincemeat left. Every minute, every
Thinking about it.
second is precious.
Yeah, top left is probably the best one. Though I do really like Giant Light Bulb.
They think that I may actually have a chance against him. His spiritual pressure is strong, but it's also unstable, which means I should
Yeah, that one's just a symbolism thing, but the rest of them are just his different outfits.
Who's she? Is the girl behind him his assistant? But she's just standing there. Well, maybe she can't fight. All right then. I'll go for him first.
Oh, actually, it's not. That one in the middle actually isn't entirely a symbolism thing. It's based on the cover of Bleach Chapter 306. Bro goes hard. I found this in wherever the Reddit thread that popped up for it. I was also thinking it was just a random thing like that. Dude is always willing to draw someone in a different outfit for an immaculate cover. All right, we have the Keycom move. 60 seconds basically is what I need to go for. All right, let's go.
Not bad. You actually moved rather well. What you did earlier.
I guess the other difference in this fight would be the fact that this doesn't happen at night like it does in the anime. Oh, he's got poison mechanics? Oh, this sucks immediately. Oh, no.
It's an advanced Quincy move, isn't that the case? I'm rather surprised that a fellow your age has been able to master it. You're good. It's apparent that you must be very talented.
Is this a proper game? This is basically the default gameplay for it, so it is like that arena fighter thing, but it's very in-depth story mode. We're 6 hours in and we're still only at this part of the plot, which is, you know, I don't even think a third done. Occasionally they'll have fights where you fight generic goons or like hollows and stuff, but we're in the arc where we're mostly fighting main characters or main villains and stuff. Combat system is basically you have health bars at the top. I have 4, he has 7. You're supposed to lower their ray sheath, that's the meter below the health bars there. Once they're either in the red or completely out, you can go in for a special, and that's what deals health. We deducted 2 there, now we gotta keep going until we get it all the way down.
You see, we too have a ho-ho. One that's called Flash Step. Although I confess that it's quite tiring to do. I suppose that I'm just going to have to settle for studying the girl at a later date. Because, you see, I'm a very busy man, unlike you. I've reached a decision.
Oh, shit.
Determined that what I'm going to do is kill you by using the least amount of effort.
Feel like you could call in the Nemu assist, I guess. Ah, mid-fight interruption.
I can't figure out what it does from the shape. What is it?
Why is he Scorpion?
What does it do?
He experiments himself enough that he has like like mechanical arms and stuff. He's crazy.
Strike carefully. Darn, there isn't time to think. What? Oh no, I forgot about her. Let go. Wait a second. He's not.
He's taken his own brain to study before. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. He does a little bit of everything.
Why? Fool! I taught you never to let go, even if your arms were torn off.
I'm sorry, sir.
Forget it. I wasn't expecting much from you anyway. Besides,
Yeah, made some nice progress here. We actually got a couple of nice tips just a little bit ago.
I don't believe it. To kill me, he was willing to go so far as to sacrifice his own assistant.
Oh my!
Yeah, his Shikai design's crazy good.
It must hurt quite a bit, but despite that, you're not screaming. I'm impressed.
And it's also horrifying because it's so much poison.
Tell me, is this your first time being cut by a sword?
It's my second.
Aaron Lam's here for less than 2 minutes, immediately trying to throw hands. I've been here for 20 minutes. Like, you both arrived at the same time for a fated battle yet again.
Captain Kuratsuchi, please give me some Hojikuzai, the flesh healing medicine.
What's that? Why, you... Who do you think you're talking to? Huh? Well? So then, tell me, do you think your body would break that easily?
Stop! What are you doing?
I swear we don't do this on purpose. They're just a hater.
Just stop it!
I get it. It's tough out here.
Are you mocking me right now, too?
Aaron and Nick arriving in the valley from Naruto, but the statues are bald.
You think that these trivial little wounds could kill her? I created this body myself. Well, I won't be.
It's a statue of like some bald guy and Yakub, like.
Created her?
That's right. Do you want to know her name? It's Nemu Kuritsuchi. She's
Yeah, author's favorite, by the way. Very true.
I conducted with Gigai and Gikon in the past. She is my daughter. Please don't bore me with your righteous indignation. How a father treats his own daughter is
Indignation.
Stop! I can't move.
Nemu's just caked up.
You just realized that. You sure took your sweet time in coming to understand. Immobilizing the victim. That's what Ashisogi Jizo does.
A paralyzing poison.
Big fan of him playing for laps in his next big fight. See, it's great that every fight that he has after this is against an antagonist, because it allows people to forget that he's an objectively evil Nazi-esque scientist.
You only lose the ability to move.
He's on the protagonist's team. Unfortunately, he's maybe the most evil guy ever.
And here, and here. Oh well, compared to the screams that a woman is able to produce, a man's lack a certain charm. I can't stand to hear them.
I fucking love this guy. He's crazy.
You're going to finish him.
I think Orochimaru might be a better person than Mayuri.
With the Ashisogi Jizo too. Blast! You worthless maggot!
Stop it.
What?
I told you to stop.
Haven't you had enough yet? Are you that big a fool? Really? You feel
A woman's scream just has a certain je ne sais quoi. Am I streaming the direct? Yes, I will be doing that. You're gonna catch me alone sitting down here in the morning watching the Nintendo Direct. I will be doing the other one too, but that one tomorrow, yes.
What are you talking about?
I'll pop some Tylenol PM and wake up in time.
I've completed my research on Quincy's. I studied your kind thoroughly. I applied all manner of stimuli to their minds and bodies and observed their responses. I studied them until they were nothing but pulp. And every single one of them said something along the lines of how on their honor as Quincy's they could never bring themselves to do such and such a thing.
He's like, dude, I did autopsies, I experimented, turned them into meat sacks.
All of you are just so incredibly annoying. One stab from this will
In lore, the only reason he's in jail is because he's more useful working on their tech. Yes, exactly. I believe it's in that flashback arc, like Urahara pulls him out of prison to work on stuff.
This is where I tell you about my hardship. I confess, it really was very difficult work. When I first took on the role of Chief of Research and Development.
Soul Society's R&D is so unbelievably important that there's no way he could ever be removed.
So I had to persuade the Soul Reapers assigned to them to delay their rescue. Then I turned the Quincy souls that they brought back into research subjects. Do you have any idea how hard it was to arrange all that? I remember the last one. He was a particularly nasty old man. He kept calling out the
TYBW is so funny because they establish that the bad guys are able to enter through, like,
Would you like to see a picture of
they're
it?
like,
This photo is
they're within the shadows. So he makes an outfit entirely made of light so that no one can sneak up on him.
Ah, well, I tend to lose interest in my subjects after my experiments with them are over.
He literally pulls up a photo of, here's this man I tortured, and it's the most important person to Uryu in his entire life.
His student's name. It was Uryu. Uryu Ishida. The man's name was Soken Ishida. He was my teacher, and my grandfather as well.
Oh? And so what?
I'm glad about one thing at least. That Orihime isn't here. I wouldn't want her to have to see this. On my honor as a Quincy, I swear, I'm going to kill you!
He must lock in a Quincy's oath. All right, we'll do this one, and then we'll probably call it.
His arms and legs have been slashed by Ashisogi Jizo. How can he be standing? Oh, of course, I know. He's using Ranso Tingai.
You're only 36% through. Only 36% done on Soul Society. We've been playing for this arc for nearly 4 hours.
Out of the 2,661 Quincy's that I've studied, Not even a single one could perform even a part of the Ransel Tingai. I thought that was
It makes sense that it's so low, by the way.
But look,
I feel like this has to be the whole game percentage. No, it is for this chapter. It is just for this arc, because there was a separate percent for the substitute arc. It's just a lot longer because there needs to be more cutscenes, and there's going to be the part where everyone's fighting everyone in this arc, that they're able to get way more fights in. Once they stop focusing on only fights with Ichigo and only fights with Uryu and like the two with Chad, we're going to get a ton more.
When I was a child, my father would sometimes reprimand me for spending so much time with my master in my attempt to become a Quincy. There's no sense in saving the dead. That's the Soul Reaper's job, he'd say.
Man, they cropped the subs on this entirely wrong. The paragraph's too big.
I couldn't understand his reasoning. The thing is, I could see the hollows.
I can't handle how cold his dad is. When I was watching through the anime for that podcast, for the part I was in, they cut to his dad Ryukin. It's like, why have you stopped being a Quincy, Dad? There's no profit in it. Go to your room or some shit. It's so funny.
I could protect everyone from attacks by the hollows. Maybe then, my father would think that Quincy's were worth something.
Yeah, they're gonna have to patch the subs to like fucking scrunch that shit. It's not even my own crop. It's like breaking through the TV on that too.
What you think is the right thing to do depends on what you want to protect. I didn't understand what my father thought was right, what he wanted to protect. But my master told me that I would find out in due time. And he explained to me that when I did understand, I would know what I wanted to protect too. Then, the day came when my master entrusted me with something. It was the Reishi glove. It is said that if one puts it on and trains for 7 days and 7 nights, they will reach the peak of their Quincy powers. However, as I came to learn, it is
man, I love Soken. His mustache is the longest of all time. It's like a foot long. Look at that shit.
There is a terrible price that must be paid. Your powers as a Quincy will all be lost. I'm sorry, Master. Even now, I still don't understand my father. I'm not even sure what exactly it is that I want to protect. But I think that at least now I know what I won't allow to happen. I'm sorry, Master, but it seems one last time I'm disobeying you.
Lock in.
What is going on? What is that? Oh my! Such spiritual pressure? I've never seen anything like it. Never before.
Defeat Mayuri Kuretsuchi. Real moment. Reduce his reishi to 0%. Secret mission. Reduce his reishi to 0% with spiritual pressure move Quincy Arrow. And let's see, we got some other things there. Any talismans I can pick up? Conditions. When my reishi is under 40%, gain 20%. Yeah, we're gonna want that. Condition. When battle begins, increase damage with quick attacks, flash attacks, signature moves, and breakers for a minute. Yeah, the secret mission is great. The real moment, specifically, is what this game describes as canon events that happened in the show. So you get like a... It's like the... I forget what they call it in the Naruto Ninja Storm games, where you do the thing and then they show you like the special little cutscene thing at the end of like, you did the thing from the show. We give you like a little slide. They have that here. Alright, so I've got to drop him to 0 at least once. Awakening, reawakening. Clicking the sticks when fighting spirit is at 100% to do an awakening. Dramatically increases your abilities and the strength of your Kikon moves. Some characters like Ishida can activate an even greater power on the right condition known as reawakening. Fighting spirit increases when you damage enemies or take damage yourself.
Society are all made of reishi. What he's doing is preventing the reishi from bonding, forcing them to become part of his strength. The reishi
God, this look for him was always so sick.
and also is being bound to his will. You're going much too far now. You're exceeding your human limits, boy. One shot is enough.
Oh God, he hurts though.
Besides, at this point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
Ooh, God. Secret factor, that's right. I knew it was something factor.
This draw out any longer. This.
Oh, sick. Oh, man. That does 5. That explains how this is doable now. This might take a try or two. I'm not as good as, with him as I am with Ichigo. Oh fuck, we just did it in sync. Yeah, baby!
I'll go all out on my next attack. I can't let this draw out any longer. This will finish you.
There, I think I got everything with that.
Captain?
Damn you! You stupid Quincy!
So let me get the actual shot of how he looked in the manga for this.
The ability to liquefy whatever it cuts. Did you save that move? Hold it so you could use it when you'd want to make your escape?
Oh yeah, I forgot that he turns himself to slime. Rebecca added permitted term stupid queer. So in the manga and the anime, Uryu shoots him with an arrow so strong it does this. They clearly did not want to depict this.
You were more trouble than I expected. But in the end, I will live and you will die. That hasn't changed at all.
Forgot about the intestine, yeah.
The poison in my stomach.
Yeah, they cut that from the anime, but the manga did have that. It's so funny that he turns himself into green slime and then has to spend the rest of this arc recovering.
Find an antidote there.
Yeah, with his Quincy power-up, he's able to absorb reishi and everything in the Soul Society, like all the buildings are made out of the stuff. So he could just absorb all of it and juice up.
No, I'm going to be all right. Our blood's the same. He and I share similar biology. So you see, the poison won't harm me.
I think at this point the enemies start making the blood black. Yeah, it makes sense. Things they want to at least depict some level of gore here, so I guess they had to make a choice.
Go on, I'll show you.
That's okay.
Flubbered himself.
Why would you poison me?
The way you got it was really funny. Can you do it again?
Thank you very much. I realized that you could have killed him by aiming for his head, but in the end, you didn't.
That was a fluke. Actually, I shot to make a kill.
Thank you. I'm very grateful. I'm glad you didn't kill my lord.
Thank you for not killing one of the most horrible people ever.
I don't get it. Why would you want to protect a father like that?
I don't know. But when I realized that he'd survived, I just felt...
Like when he's fully recovered, there's a scene where he looks like a normal dude in a steamy bathroom. Yeah, when he doesn't have any of his makeup and stuff.
The will certainly be coming shortly. They would have seen Ashisogi Jizo. I'll be
Thank you for not killing Dr. Gobbles.
I'm sure the guards will tend to me.
It's good in retrospect, but if someone deserved to die, like objectively, he probably does. It's okay.
Goodbye now.
Miri becomes a better person later. And by that I mean by 3%. It's like about 3%. Yeah, all that stuff's like makeup. He's just like some normal white dude.
Darn. My legs feel like lead. And I can't lift my arms. The Rents and Tenkai must be wearing off. Finally, it seems that my time as a Quincy is coming to an end.
Oh yeah, that power boost is just gonna take away all his powers now. That's a bit unfortunate.
I'm still able to make my way to the Senzakyu. Ichigo, Orihime, Chad, Mr. Yoruichi, and Ganju.
There's some character work they do with Mayuri that you can kind of you only get the very final arc he's in, where you're like, okay, there's a little something there.
If it isn't just
I can't. What are you talking about?
That it'll happen eventually.
Why would you even invoke such a thing?
I'm sure it's only a matter of time. I just have to wait. Although,
what do you mean?
Seeing as I was the one who got here first, I suppose I should go save Rukia. I bet Ichigo wants to be
the first difficult fight in this entire game is the one where Chad has to fight Shunsui, and I think that might be the funniest thing any developer has ever done. I was like, wait, he's why is he so much harder? What happened? Oh, brother.
It's nothing personal, but it's essential that we maintain the peace. Cry, Suzumushi.
His scientist speech against the Seven Espada is really peak. Oh yeah, I love that. I also like that character too. I forget his like Siazel Poro or whatever. It's essential that we maintain the agenda.
Sleep now. Your struggles will be over soon enough.
It's a shame that he basically defeated a captain and then ran into yet another one. Thank you, Gaius, for the $10. All I remember is that Espada had pink hair. Yeah, he was the funny scientist for the Espada, and he was evil, but he was not good enough. It's very hard to spell that dude's name. Let's see here. We need 2 keys for Dream of Penitence. And then we got Pride and Blade, which, okay, yeah, so this part's gonna start Ichigo's training, but as you can see here, we spent 4 straight hours on just this part of the Soul Society arc. 39% done with the arc. And we did Chapter 1, the Substitute arc, which was much more brief, but even this was like 2 hours of stuff. I do like that they have different colors and stuff for this. Very neat. And there's still secret story stuff. Where these are supposed to be things that did not play out in the original manga story here. For Hueco Mundo, World of the Living, Soul Society. Oh, okay. So here's this one that shows Uryu, I guess, training with his dad post Soul Society arc, and that's one of the ones for the secret story stuff here. That's cool. Okay, so it's basically stuff you would kind of expect to happen around here, where they grab like different ones. I like how if you look on the left, that's very clear. That's very clearly Shinji. Then it turns into fucking Coyote Stark. Shop selection unlocked. Titles. God, this menu goes crazy. Extras. Yo, can I see the fucking intro to that arc again? I kind of want to see that again. Trying to think of which one that would be. I guess it would be Chasing Lights. Oh yeah, the story has openings as you unlock new arcs. This is the one specifically for the Soul Society part of the story mode, and not the one you get on the title screen. Yeah, everything in the game is stylized like 1000-Year Blood Wars anime. Looks real good. Thank you, Gaius, again for the 15. Appreciate it. This cut is crazy. It kind of blew my mind that they actually, like, did an opening for that. When there's already, like, an opening on the title screen. And then we're gonna get another one through that. Oh, then you get these arc synopsis that they will do occasionally. That are done by a Japanese guy trying his best to speak English. Also, yes, they're color-coded. I'll play this one for a second, just so you can hear the English.
Renji Abarai and Bakuya Kuchiki, assassins sent from the Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu, but was helpless against the Byakuya. Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen in the hopes of obtaining a new power, and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki.
I cannot handle this shit. It's maybe the best shit in the world. Some people are going, oh, they might be going cheap with this. I'm like, no, this is a directorial choice to do that. He said Kisuke. How many characters do we have in this game total? So it's 4, 10, 16, 22, 28. There are 32 characters here, and every single one of them has an awakening. And every awakening for every character has a unique song per character. So they have 32 theme songs in this game just so everyone has a unique pop-off. Drop the bass. Yeah, huge album. Oz broken in this. What a surprise. Yeah, real labor of love with this game. Play menu, what is this? Ah, okay. That's just that stuff over there. Keisuke has a touch of death combos as well. Yeah, I'm not super interested in the online, but I'm glad that the story mode is really meaty. Anyway, this is stylish as hell, and good lord. 1/3 of the cast has infinite so far. Awesome! Anyway, first impressions after about 6.5 hours with Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Incredible. If you're a fan of Bleach, you should just own this game. You should inherently just pick this shit up, so it can sell good enough for us to get a second one that can do the rest of the anime's content and get the last 2 arcs they're not doing in this one. It feels good to have an anime fighter with actual style in it. I like Sparking Zero, but it doesn't have a unique Dragon Ball style to its like menus and presentation. It has like epic prestige you're going in type of shit. This is Bleach. I'm glad that we got a good one of these. God, this strike is great. Keep it hot. All right, we got to get out of here now, chat. I'm going to go. Thank you so much for the support so far in the fundraiser. I knew picking something that wasn't Xenoblade would help keep the block hot. I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing the Nintendo Direct in the morning, and then maybe I'll transition to Bleach right after, or I will go take a nap and then do it. But thank you to Smash Game Boy, Rares, Vine Ultimax, Bagaton, Gundam Bailey, Glaskarot, Zootroll, Nick, Gaius, Acid Firebloom, Shirtle, Havoc the Cabot, Adam the Feverish, and Butterball for the tips. And thank you, Logan Kyoko, for the raid. Yep, I'll see you in the Direct in the morning. I believe that Direct's happening at 10 Eastern, so I'll be live a little bit before that. I gotta go though if I'm gonna be able to fall asleep before then, and get my proper amount of rest of at least 12 hours. Keep it hot.